was I gonna say, dude? Gore. Oh yeah, originally I was gonna react to the new tasks with just the video and like do my own commentary, since I already didn't do my own commentary. And the first reaction was just watching the GTQ stream basically. But this one, now there's a video of both comparisons side to side, so like I might as well just watch that. That'd be even better, and then commentate it. Have sex with it. Okay, guys, I have a confession to make. This is gonna be my last stream ever. I'm moving on. We're gonna become a full-time slut for a living. And a piece of shit. Gonna make big bucks. OnlyFans, link it. Okay, I'm linking. There you go. Still haven't watched the tasks. Well, now is the perfect time, Snelms. Can you react to it for the third time? Well, we're about to react to it now. Wait, a third time? What do you mean third time? Second time. Big bucks with small mugs. Hi Bitstone, what's up, babe? Welcome to the stream. Slut already was one piece of shit. Chaz too much of an angel. I don't know about that one, Nigugu bub. I'm kind of a slut. Salkia, what's up, babe? How are you, bub? We are live on Bitch, guys. And MeTube. Oh, I could change. You can't change your game category on YouTube after you went live already? No, you can. Never mind. Gaming. Can I choose the game? Not really. 6. Flex in with the sub. Welcome back to the Fish Babe. Appreciate you. HorrorTube. Same thing. What's up, Adara? How are you? My Discord Nitro expired. I feel emotionally repressed with all my emojis. Oh, Lord. Sammy Coin. Jeez, is there a reason you haven't said hi to me? I did, Sammy. Frame 1 when I went live. I said hi, Livitar, you're first, and hi, Sammy. How are you, babe? Oh wow, Pogman. Okay, so guys, what else? Hi Bitstone. So we're gonna start off the day with our classic Mario warm-up. But after we warm up for 120 star, then we're gonna do the task react. And then after that, we're gonna do runs. Let's warm up for about half an hour. Okay. I agree, Alfangor. That would be kind of sick, not gonna lie. That would be a little bit sick. That would be sick. What time is it where you're at? It's 7 p.m. for me right now. In the afternoon, as we would say here in Spain, because the sun is still shining bright as if it's 4 p.m. And we are very late people. What's up, Anakin? Bada boo. Alright, let's eat cheese and box lunch, yeah? Let's eat cheese and box lunch, yeah? You're in Cali? Cali? Yeah, Cali is... West Coast time is so far behind me. So far behind me. Not that you care, but I gotta go work out. I'll catch you at the end of my workout. Sammy, I care more than you care. Of course I care, babe. You're the sexiest thing ever made. How can I not care? What workouts are you gonna do, babe? I did some workouts earlier, and I did like too many workouts too quickly, and I started feeling like lightheaded. I'm like, bro, I need to calm down. I had to sit down and take deep breaths. When you run, do you run inside like a treadmill kind of thing, or do you run long distance? Oh, that's fun. I used to do that when I was a young teenager. I was really good at like endurance running. I wouldn't say long distances, mostly 5Ks, but I was really good at them. Por España. España, even though it's not pronounced España, because we don't pronounce the S with a lisp. It's a very common misconception. Actually, we only pronounce the C's and Z's with the lisp. So España is actually still just España. But Barcelona is indeed Barcelona, because it's spelled with a C. So you go to España and you visit Barcelona or Zaragoza. I'm Latino, I didn't even know that. I know, it's crazy how nobody seems to know that. Even I've met Latinos, dude, so many, that make the same joke, and then I have to tell them, oh, it's not actually pronounced that way, and they're like, wait, what? And I'm like, I guess it's not common knowledge. Yeah. Alright, let's play some video juegos, yeah? Ibiza. Berlin, Ibiza. I only run away. Okay, Sammy Coin. Have a good workout, babe. Don't forget you're sexy. Green Dragon gifted me a month of Nitro. Oh my lord, what a sex god. Holy. I got billed by TTS Monster yesterday. I saw the email. $25 a month for TTS Monster, dude. Insane, it's so expensive. I don't know in what world I didn't realize it was more expensive, or maybe they upped the price. $25 for TTS, bro. I mean, it's worth because TTS is... I mean, it's... Imagine a chat without TTS. But, like, it's like they know that, and that's why they just charge us crazy amounts. Like, that's insane. What the hell? I just found diamond in my Minecraft world. Oh, Nigu Goobob. You're the richest man since sliced bread now, babe. Hey, see what's up, babe? How are you? Yeah, I'm gonna have to cancel my old school RuneScape Jagex subscription, man. 25 bucks a month. Speaking of Jagex, RuneScape had a huge update today. All sorts of PVM and POL changes and stuff. Pretty insane. I tried the new Corrupted Gauntlet, and it was quite hog. The game just gets better and better. The other day, I watched a video of a non-stop run that you did. It was pretty funny. Non-stop. The last time I did non-stop was, I think, 2018. Not even 2019. Maybe the beginning of 2019. And I got the world record in 120 star, and it was good. But It got tiring after a while. Very, very tiring too. Because there's no brakes. It just keeps going. Now the route is probably way different, which will be cool to try out maybe at some point. Could be a fun project. Auto shard pickup is so nice. Yeah, dude, I mean, just the stacking of the materials is I mean, that's insane. The guaranteed boss rooms are cool as well. That and the stacking, that's just the best. Any tips for Alice double jump? Yes. It's so funny watching you because you remind me of my cousin who also loves Mario, except you're the funnier, vibier version of him, like an alter ego. Well, you know what they say, El Fangor. Sorry. I actually sounded like a sea lion there. That's kind of crazy. That was Edgar. So double jump Alice is hard. So let's get that first out of the way. And of course, it's the same with triple jump Alice. You need to have a frontward facing angle as much as possible up here. Because the platform moves, if you stand here at any given, like any length amount of time, Mario, as you can see, Mario is moving. He's changing his angle as the platform moves because the platform is moving Mario. So when you get up here, when you tap up, you have to start triple jumping or double jumping right away, or else your angle changes. So if you do this, if you tap up and then wait a bit, then your angle is changed and it won't work. You have to have a very perfectly frontward facing angle. You get up here, you get this camera, so you get up here and you press C right, and then you tap up, and then you do the trick, right? Now for double jump Alice, what makes it so hard is that you need to... It takes a long time to get your feel for it because there's a few ways to do double jump Alice that everyone has their own version of it. For example, I think most people... Oh my gosh! I don't know why this is not showing up on the chat. I see it on the YouTube chat, but I don't see it on the streamer bot chat. But Jimmy just gifted 10 subs on YouTube. Oh my lord. Holy. Thank you, Jimmy, on YouTube. What's up, babe? That's very sweet of you. I appreciate it. That is very sweet of you. Whisper in my ear? Wait, are you Tall Guy? Is this Tall Guy but on YouTube? Or is this... There's a guy that watches me on Twitch named Tall Guy who, when he gifts subs, he says the same thing. The whisper in his ear. Is this you, Jimmy? Hi, Jimmy. I would love to whisper in your ear, babe. Thank you so much for the 10 gifties. Oh my god. You're so sexy. I appreciate you. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm freaking out. Jesus Lord. We're gonna have a good time today on stream. Oh my god. I'm so excited. Thank you so much, babe. Very sweet of you. Didn't even know that was a thing. Yeah, on YouTube you can give, well, subs. They're called members on YouTube, of course. Everyone is staring at me at work because I started jerking. Well, you know what they say, Grain Dragon. Live and let live. Alright, so double... Most of the top 16-star runners do double jump Alice in a slightly different way. I'm not sure why, like, it could be faster if you do it quickly, I guess, but I do it a little bit different. So usually, a lot of people do it this way when they get up here. They keep their speed. It's hard to explain. And they do the jump kick double jump, and they kind of like pull to the left. And force Mario to wall kick on the cage. So they pull left and then wall kick. I don't really know how to do this version well. Tall Guy with the sub. Thank you so much, babe. Welcome back to the fridge, Bob. There we go. Okay. They kind of double jump not close to the edge. This is the most important part of double jump Alice. Their strat is one way of doing it is not double jumping close to the edge, but with a good distance from the edge, and then you kind of move the joystick from up to like left and pull Mario towards the cage to wall kick on it. But I think this version is a bit harder because you need a second frame wall kick. Maybe a third will work. And I find it a bit tougher. The strat that I do is I try to double jump as close to the edge as possible. And I just kind of go neutral at the same time that I double jump. So you don't have to hold left or anything. You just go neutral after you double jump. Wait until he hits the wall and just wall kick and hold left. And then see left midway through the double jump or wall kick. This is the one I do. So I double jump close to the edge, just go neutral and just wall kick, tap left, like when I'm at the highest height, when I'm at the height of my double jump. And I do a claw grip. So if you see my hands, after I wall kick, I keep A press with my thumb and then I claw grip and use my index finger to press C left. So I do it like... Fuck, this is weird. You see how I'm pressing C left with my index finger? This is the way I do it. I think it's a bit easier than doing the one where you pull to the left like this. Those are the two main ways that I know. But it basically comes down to you want Mario to wall kick on the cage at a certain time after double jumping. Not necessarily at his highest point, but just at a certain time. And it clips him into the cage. Not necessarily because you're the highest point on the cage, but because you're at a certain point that just makes him clip inside, because clipping inside a cage is weird in this game. It's not necessarily about having the most height. It's about hitting the cage at a certain point. It kind of works the same with Vanish Cap. You know, at the end of Vanish Cap, when you're trying to do the Siglemic, and you hit the blue button and wall kick and try to get into the cage, sometimes I land on top of the cage instead of going in the cage. It's because cages kind of work weird in this game. You tend to clip into cages when you don't quite hit the top of it, but a little bit lower down. This is why sometimes with triple jump Owlus, it looks like you're way higher and you clip in, but with double jump Owlus, you could clip in when you're not nearly as high, because it's weird. Okay, anyway, most of you probably have no idea what the fuck I'm talking about, which is fine. Pressing C left, make it more consistent. I do the C left method because that's just what I've always done for Owlus, but there are angles you can hold after the wall kick where you don't have to press C left. I'm honestly not too sure how to do that. I've always done the press and C left method, to be honest. Have you already reacted to the task? No. We're still warming up for the day. After we finish our warm up today, we're gonna do the react. Most difficult star in my opinion. Crown with 100 tits.
Holy fucking shit cuts bags, are we doing ASMR now? I love ASMR, let me try. Wee whip.
ASMR guy, please shut the fuck up. That shit is so fusing annoying. I would rather listen to that stupid fucking gnome who keeps running through my garden and fucking up my petunias. Oh shit, here he comes.
Oh, hey, oh, oh, oh. Hey, oh, 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 hey, oh. Hey, oh, hey, oh, oh. Wait.
Very good. That was beautiful, Cran. Round of applause. Whee! Hi, Credo. You know, Credo, I nearly didn't stream today, but then I thought, I'm gonna stream today because I love Credo. And I want to make him happy. And for Nigu Bob. So I did. Is the sign club broken to you? Because it is to me. I have never even tried it in my life, Bub. Don't know how to do it. Also, I'm not sure what you mean by... Is it broken? Hi, Keel. Hi, Sour Plant. How are you, Bub? Okay, today we're practicing. Well, we didn't get that far yesterday, did we? I guess we just practice upstairs. Always need to. Ignis, how are you, Bob? Welcome back to the fridge. I mean the stream. Hi. Alrighty. 1 second, chat coins if I move in shower. Chat, by the way, we have a new video coming out in about an hour and 45 minutes. We have a new video coming out on YouTube. Our reaction to the Bismuth video explaining the first star and the 120 star tasks and general task rules. Coming out in 2 hours, 3 p.m. Eastern. Shoutouts to Zelda as usual.
This
Zelda.
starts off pretty wild.
Okay, guys, the YouTube. Okay. What up, Bill? What's up, babe? How are you? Can't wait to not watch it. Credo. If you hate me, babe, just let me know. I would love that. Are you consistent with Carbolus? Yeah, we've been doing Carbolus for about 3 years now. 2.5 years. It's not a matter if we're consistent, we've way past that stage. Pretty much everyone does Carbolus already. You're about 2 years too late, babe. Carbolus has been in RTA for, yeah, almost 3 years at this point. What the tit? That's okay, citizen. I love chopped hunks. We're all chopped hunks, including me. Oh my god, this is annoying, dude. Bye, citizen. Thanks for popping by, Bob. Appreciate you. Alexander, how are you? Are you doing any new strats? New strats. I mean, I started doing Toss Maze BLJ again. We started doing chip flip again. I wasn't doing chip flip before, really. And one or two other things that just kind of add up a little bit, but nothing apart from Toss Maze BLJ, nothing like huge. Most of my improvement lately has just been consistency, man. Mostly. Well, I was doing Wilco before, sometimes, so that's not really something new. Or faster. It's actually a bit slower doing the setup because you have to pause. But yeah, it's not really anything new. I finally made peace with Toss Maze. I'm in the process, but we're getting close, yeah. I figured out how to do it much more consistently, and it's just a matter of not crumbling under nerves, which is usually why I feel it. I just get nervous and fuck up the BLJ. Which will get better by just doing more runs. The more I do it in runs, the less nervous I'll get. And that's pretty much it, mate. $18.06, holy shit. Wait, that's really good. That's a PP. That's a pal belly. Alexio. What do you do if you got 3 straight PBs? I'll get 3 gay PBs after. Haha, hee ha. Oh, la, la. What was the question? You got 3 straight PBs with the same minute and second time. Then I'll just be Punky. Because we used to do that like all the time. Back in the day, Punky would get a second PB every day. Or every other day. It became a meme at one point. The daily Punky PB by 1 second. That's like impressive. That's impressive levels of consistency. Dude, what the fuck? Sarge coin. Hi, babe. What happened, Bob? I heard Amara PB twice yesterday. Or in whatever it was. You got 2 at the same thing? Yeah. I'm honestly surprised. I'm a little bit surprised by Armada not having a 46 yet. He's been doing 70 star for, dude, how long? 6 years now, maybe? And I'm surprised he doesn't have a 46 yet. He seems to be on, I wouldn't say a plateau because he's obviously improving, but he's at a slower improvement rate that I thought he would be. Because I mean, like, he's, in my opinion, the god of melee, dude. He's the best. So I thought, like, maybe about 4 years ago, in my mind, I was like, dude, Armada's gonna fucking pop off. He's gonna be a world record holder at some point, probably. But his improvement is actually at a much slower rate now than I expected it to be. Kara, what's up, babe? Are you excited for Ocarina of Time on Switch 2? Very much, yeah. Very much. Sarge donated $2 Canadian on YouTube. Hi, babe. And well, let me say, have you tried shutting the fuck up? Wait, really, Sarge? Was it auto-modded? Huh. It's not even auto-modded. That's weird. You know, I tried to Twitch clip that thing, but it doesn't seem to work. Hey, Twitch, clip that. Yeah, I don't think it worked. Faulty program. I started going. That is a bit weird. I wasn't having sex. Very good, Kran. Unfortunately, in the streamer bot chat, I can't see the Gigantify emote, which is kind of weird. Cringe. Have you tried leaning closer to the mic? Hi! Like that? Had that feature turned off? Possibly. Because it says in the chat, Fran has redeemed Gigantify and emote. But I can't see the emote. But I can see the emote, but just normal size. Epic player, what's up, Bob? B button. Holy fuck. El Sigma, ¿qué tal? Hardest star in the game. What is that? Chargo, go go go, command, go 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 go. Is that a real place? Is that like in is it Ireland or Wales or something? There's a town that has like a super long name like that. El Dios. ¿Qué tal? ¿Cómo estás? Saludos desde Perú. Muy bien, chinga su madre. ¿Cómo estás? I remember what star you need to improve like in 120. Sometimes I just practice what I feel like practicing, not gonna lie. But I usually go with what I've been like messing up a lot in runs lately, or what I messed up the day before, and kind of just focus on that. Sometimes I would do segment RTAs like upstairs or tippy RTAs and stuff like that, which is really good practice usually. Go, go, go. Yeah, it's Welsh. Okay, great. Go, go, go. Brother. Like, who the slut came up with that name, you know what I'm saying? And why? Did you say clan fair? What, the cran coin? Wait, that's crazy. The double L is a C in Welsh. Yeah, the fucking... I don't know, like all those Welsh and Gaelic and stuff, they love to do that shit. The Irish with the pronunciation of letters, that makes absolutely no sense. Your mother is mine. What about straight leg? Die! Die! Good one, babe. What if I lick you straightly? No, 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 no. Drain So, what's up, babe? How are you? Neva. Neva. These are great coins. Silly humor is the best humor, man. I'd always say it. What's up, Benny Carter? How are you, bro? How was that name? There's a name that's spelled S-A-O-I-R-S-E or some shit like that. Siobhan or some shit. Yeah, Siobhan. Is it? How do you spell it? And I mean, that one is ridiculous. That's the worst. No, I'm thinking of a different. Am I thinking of a different one? You knew a girl in college by that name? I think you're talking about... Yeah, that one, bro, yeah. Precisely. S-A-O-I-R-S-E, yeah. How do you pronounce that one? Saoirse. Saoirse. How do you pronounce the name F-U-C-K? In Trinidadian. And correct. Bye. Come here, tit love. Do-do-do-da-dum. All the songs you're hearing is video game music, Ricky, yeah. Chiefs rigged the World Cup. How do you know, tall guy? It's true, I did pay the Spanish government $1 billion to have sex with Spain. Or whatever. Was it 3 days in a row, Leo? Wait, that's crazy. What's up, Sinkend? How are you, babe? Welcome to the stream. I'm doing swell. Speedrunning is good for you. Is Spain a bottom? Oh yeah. Yeah, we're huge bottoms here. We need more tops in this country. Send them over. I actually heard this as like a thing. I don't know how they could possibly know this, but it's always been a joke. And maybe there's truth behind it. That the gay community in Spain are just full of bottoms. We're just a bunch of bottoms, man. Clean bottoms that have no tops. We have a top shortage. All the tops, come over here. Siobhan. I like that name. How hard is the snowman's head? It's a difficult star. This strat is difficult. It's not easy. This version of it. You have to kind of understand how the walkies work on this area here, because it's very finicky. The more beginner strat is like you just get over here, and once you're here, you line up your camera with the wall, and you just side flip, hold down right, then hold up left, and you're up. And then you just get up here and... Well, I said 1 million euros, but Mario 64 disappears. Like for everyone or just me? For everyone? No, I can't do that. But for me? Yeah. Yeah, I'll take that deal. Of course I would. I played this game for 12 years. I had my time to shine. Did a good job. I'll take the mill. Thank you. We're good. We can play different games. Sell out? Listen, maybe 6 years ago I would have said no, but I played a lot of Mario. I'm so tired of my height in America being a stupid meme. What do you mean overkill? How much money would I need to donate for you to shout 6-7 immediately upon getting your next PB? Chat, you decide this one. How much money? I would say a solid, like... Oh. A solid 100. I'll do it for 100. Doesn't take much. I'm the height that's the meme the guy asked for you to shout. I'm the height that's the meme the guy that I'm very confused, Overkill, not gonna lie. I'm not sure what you're saying. Oh, you're 6'7". I'm an idiot. Okay. Holy shit, you're tall. Wow. Babe, keep up. Story of my life, Carrot. Story of my life, man. Literally. My whole childhood and teenage life was just like my friends and family constantly telling me, keep up. Come on. And I'm just like, huh? Can you repeat that 4 times? And my cousin losing her mind because I kept asking her, what did you say? Pope is not that tall. No, he's tall. He's a tiny bit taller than Simply. So he's probably about 6'4", maybe. But I wouldn't say he's any more than 6'4". Simply is about 6'3". 6'2", 6'3". Do SL 100? Sure, babe. Oh my god,
Listen
tall
my
guy.
name when you PB.
Holy fuck. What the hell? Tall, tall guy with the 10,000 bits. What the Jesus ballsack Christ. Repeat after me, chat. Jesus ballsack Christ. Thank you so much, tall guy. Whisper my name when you PB. Chat, you heard it here first. Whenever I PB, I can't forget. I can't forget to whisper tall guy, he. Write it down. Thank you so much, Bill. That's very sweet of you. That is very sweet of you, bub. 100k, not 10k. If that was 100k, I'll be going much more crazy than I am now. Oh yeah, SL100. Alright, chat, after this, we're gonna load up the reaction. We're gonna load up the tasks. I'm excited. So for those who don't know what's happening, we're gonna react to the... There's a video that was made with both of the 120-star tasks, the one from 2012 and the one that just came out. Both of them side-by-side comparison, showing the differences between each star in both tasks. So we're gonna react to that video now in just a sec here, and we're gonna commentate over it and stuff and give our thoughts. And then we'll edit it down and upload it to YouTube in a few days probably. Also, we have a new YouTube video coming out in about an hour and 20 minutes at 3 p.m. Eastern as well. So keep on the lookout for that, chat points. I'll get my high YouTubes ready. What? This is Huro. Isn't it crazy? I am literally Taz. Very good RNG. Very good, chat. Very good. All right, chat. Let's load her up. I'm excited. Excuse me. Alright, chat. We're gonna pee real quick all over the bathroom floor. And then we're gonna get ready for this epicness of epic nature. Alright, be right back. I'm gonna piss. Crema de verdura. Karate Man. We're about to start. We are about to start. Repeat after me, chat. We are about to start. Okay, leftward facings. All right, I want to see if I should do...
It's me, Mario.
Should we do this layout, chat? No, I think it's better for YouTube if we have sex with a man. If we do a full-on layout. So if we do this. If we do that, Matt. What the heck? Okay. Where can I put the camera in this case?
Okie dokie.
Dear Mario.
Merge chat? Oh, yeah. Critter, you're so smart, babe. Oh my lord. Why are you so smart, babe? Add existing nutty. Nut. I'm nutting. There we go. Where do I put the camera is the question. Bottom left, maybe? Well, you guys kind of need to see the gameplay.
Please come to the castle. I have baked a cake.
Let me see how it looks with the gameplay. No, this is fine, probably. This is fine, right, chat? Yeah, this is fine. You can still see everything. All right, guys, let's start. Let's put on our YouTube voices. We're doing a little intro here. All right, we're doing a little intro, guys. Get ready. Try that again. Hello, YouTube. Welcome. All right, that was very good. Let's get into it. Okay. All right. Hello, YouTube. Zelda, if you're watching this, this is where we start. Hello, YouTube. We're doing a new... It is so weird. All right. Hello, YouTube. We have a new video for you today. We're doing another react to the new and old 120-star task videos. We have a beautiful video we're watching today. It's a comparison of the old 120-star task from 2012 and the new 120-star tasks that just came out now in 2026, about a week ago. We're going to be watching the raw feed, the game feeds from both tasks. We're going to see exactly how each star has been improved, and we're going to be giving our own commentary and analysis to both of the videos. And I think this is pretty sick. Whoever made this video, shout outs to them. This is a really cool comparison. We're going to see the real differences between each star and each task. This is very cool. And for those who are inevitably going to ask in the comment section, yes, we're going to try our best to see if any of these new strats in the new tasks are possibly viable in 120-star. The answer is probably going to be no, just off the craziness of the task that you'll see now. But maybe, who knows? There might be one or two things that might be applicable to RTA. Maybe some lag reduction, which is a very big possibility. But without further ado, let's get into it, chat. Like, subscribe the video. I love you sexually. All right, don't put that part in, Zelda. Okay. All right, guys, let's start the fucking video. All right, let's go, chat. 120-star task reaction, comparison, reaction, and analysis to both tasks side by side.
It's me, Mario.
This video was made by Totej. They have 500,000 subscribers. What the hell? Oh my gosh. Wait, that's crazy. Hold on. I need to check this channel out for a second. What the heck? What is this? 100-hour version of PewDiePie saying congratulations? 800,000 views. Chat, what the hell is this channel? 10 hours of Alan Walker's Spectre, 1.3 million views. Are they monetizing this channel? the amount of views that these videos are getting, I mean, this is $10,000s a month, dude. What is this channel? Is this the most random? Does this guy have a program that just makes shit automatically when it comes? This is so weird. Anyway, okay, well, whatever. Let's do the thing.
It's me, Mario.
This is very weird. All right. So left side is old task, right side is the new task. No task videos entry yet. Okay, credit list won't fit here. Check description. Blah, 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 blah. The videos each star side by side, both runs are absolute amazing to watch. So how this video is going to work real quick, chat, is that both tasks were edited in a way to show how different, just the difference between each star and each task. So it's not going to be just like the task on the left is playing without stopping, the right is going to stop. They're showing exactly the difference between each star, in case you get confused. All right.
Okie dokie.
Nigu, listen to me, okay, babe? I love you. All right?
Yours truly.
Yours truly.
Princess.
All right, we can skip this part. Doesn't matter. Okay. So the left is the old task, of course, which did not do this part, but it's gonna clip to in the old task. Spanish Cap was done at star number 58, a very different route. Could already see a huge difference. I remember Palix was talking about this too. Oh my god, this is so much faster. Holy, already off to a crazy start.
Here we go.
That is a crazy difference for just the first star.
Here we go.
Because back then, this strat did not exist, Carrot. In 2012, that the BLJ into Vanish Cat didn't exist.
Okie dokie.
Same movement, I think. So I'm guessing it's only showing the right one because this cast of movement did not exist in the old tests.
Let's go.
Hold on. Oh, the one on the right had the text box. I was like, why is it slower? Yeah, this whole thing is way different. This crazy glitchy wall kick. Crazy glitchy wall kick that I don't know how it's possible.
Here we go.
What's up, freshman? Oh, this is a different 100 coin route. So the route you're seeing on the right with the new tasks, except for the BLJ part, obviously, was actually a concept for 100 coin. Just like going down there first. Dude, this is so much faster. I mean, it does not make sense considering the new task is for how many minutes? 6 minutes faster. This was so cool. So this might look like pointless, but as Palix was explaining, the reason why they did this thing on the new task on the right, where they wall kick here, was to purposely make the penguin go in front of you. No. It's so that when you're lower down, the lower you are, the faster the penguin goes. Something like that. So because you go low down here, it forces the penguin to speed up. That's what it is. So he finishes the race quicker. That's what's happening there. It's the same concept with the current strat we do in the current RTA strat we do in 120 star actually applies that concept. where, you know, in 120 star now, we skip half the slide. We like turn right and then skip half the slide. Because we're skipping half the slide, we're lower down, which forces the penguin to go very fast. So in the current 120 star strat that we do, the penguin finishes the race way faster, which saves time. What's up, Aeon Legion? How are you, bub? Welcome to the stream. We're reacting live. Very close. Very close, but they did save time on this. Like a few frames. Look at that difference. They saved like 2 frames on this one. Maybe a bit more. Reds. Does this have a BLJ in it? Oh no, it has a little C-up slide. Very clever. It does have a BLJ, right. Holy, that's so cool. Look at this, dude. Getting a phone call. One sec, chat. Detour. One sec. I'm trying to burp. Come on. Fuck. Oh well. In this part here, he has BLJ speed on the right, and he uses the wall to stop him from moving, but he starts moving just at the right time to be... Oh, there it is. Excuse me. How do you skip frames on this again? I don't know how to skip frames. Shit. Is it this? I don't know how to skip frames. It is. See how we like, he uses the wall to like wait for the perfect timing to then start going back, to then perfectly grab the coin like that without touching the tree. That's so cool, dude. I love that. The thing about the new task is like, the new task is basically, a lot of the time saving the new task is doing a lot more BLJs and a bunch of double star spawns and shit, which I think is going to be the progression of tasking. It's just going to be more and more crazy BLJs everywhere.
Hegel.
11 double star spawns, yeah, it's insane. Dude, they really save time everywhere. Even on this movement. What was that? Okay, they're just swagging out now. None of this movement is necessary, by the way. This is complete swag. Because they're just killing time for the snowman head. This part is very cool, however. That looks like just pure swag, but that actually is going to save time right here. Look at that. Holy dude, the stars spawned around the same time here, but look at the difference with grabbing the star. Bro, I keep forgetting. How do you... Look at how he grabs a star. It's like frame perfect, whereas the one on the left, he does a slow jump. So what this does is, this crazy BLJ he did, because you have so much speed, when he landed here, at the same time that he talks to the snowman's head, he still has that built up speed. So when he can move again, he basically just jumps and grabs a star like frame perfectly because he has so much speed. So all that swag movement was actually on purpose, for the sake of saving time. It's crazy. Crazy agouti. This is a classic strat. How did they save time on that? Oh, the text box. Okay. Okay, so fun fact, this strat actually is technically RTA viable, and there was one player, I'm going to give you guys some history. There was one player in Mario 64 history that I know of back in like 2015, a very long time ago. I think his name was Toadflax, something like that. They were a speedrunner. They were not like a top speedrunner, but they were a decent speedrunner, and he was the only player in Mario history that I know of that actually used to do this strat. Toad Fan. There we go. Toad Fan. Did I just say Toadflax? Dude, that's so RuneScape pilled. I literally just said a RuneScape thing. Toad Fan. He used to do this strat in 120 star. And he was really good at it. For some reason, he was just able to do this strat really well. And he used to do a CCM first route just for the sake of doing this strat in 120 star, which I don't even know if it saved time at the end of the day, but he was just able to do it. So he's like, screw it, I'm just going to do this in runs. A task is a tool-assisted speedrun. The video that is going to be uploaded in about 1 hour to my channel is a video where we basically react to Bismuth breaking down the idea of tasks and how it works. So if you want to learn more about tasks, you can watch the video when it comes out in an hour. Or watch this original video, Bismuth video. Hold on, what do they do here that's faster? Oh, very fancy. Now I know what you guys, some of you are probably thinking, this looks viable. I mean, listen, the problem with it is just, this is way too hard. It's way too hard to do. Because it looks like you need a very precise, you need to hit like a precise spot on the wall with an angle that would allow you to. Also, I think that's a first tee too. You're gonna need a first tee. You need to get a first frame wall kick on a specific spot on the wall to then get Mario to perfectly hit this platform. It's not, I mean, I could see people grinding that for fun for like single star, but and that's just too hard, man. I think that's too hard. ¿Sabes dónde estoy? En Isla Mágica, en Sevilla. Un parque de atracciones de por aquí. Deberías ir algún día. Oh, that sounds fun, Best. Huge. Same strat really, but it's just faster, optimized. But it actually is pretty much the same Dark World. And then he skipped the key. Wait, hold on. He skips the key because he's doing, well, he's doing the one key skip, that's why. No, but wait, hold on. How is he getting to basement? Because he does the movement thing. I can't remember. I need to keep watching what it does. He does the VC early. Yeah, but does VC early, but then is he doing the one key stuff? He's doing the PU thing to get to basement, right? So he just, did he just straight up not do Bowser 1 in the run and I just forgot? That's probably what's happening. He just goes to a parallel universe and visits wait, that's way faster. Oh, he's doing left side. So this is actually a thing for RTA, by the way. It is actually faster apparently to do wing cap going to the left side like you see in the task. So this task does left side. Oh wait, no, he does a whole, what the hell does he do? What is that? Either way, it is apparently faster to do wing cap going to the left instead of the right. It's a lot harder to do though, because the speed is a lot different. But it is actually faster to do that. Pass is leftward facing? Yeah. Bruh. This is awesome. So the reason why this movement is different, and they purposefully got a slower slide time, but it actually still saves time, because when you there's this weird mechanic in this game where if you are very high up, the higher you are above where a star is spawning or something like that. I don't know exactly how it works, but if you're very high up where the star spawns, the star spawning animation is like half of it is skipped, so it saves time. You see how like on the left, when the star spawns, it like bounces up and down and then the cutscene is over. But on the right side, you're gonna notice that the star it doesn't even bounce, it just falls and then you're able to move right away. Like that. So you're skipping like half of the star animation, which is weird. It's a weird thing, but see, because like the one on the left is going. The one on the left, I think, even started before it. Yeah, because you finish. So the star cutscene on the left starts before the white one because you get a slower time on the right. But then the one on the right ends earlier because of the glitch. So it saves time. What's up, Nostos? Yes, JK, put it in runs later. Why do I talk with a Swedish accent sometimes? Because I'm weird. Because I'm weird. Very good. Is this... Wait, why is this like slower? Is it because text box? Oh, it's the lack of text box. Yeah. Right. I keep forgetting the text boxes. So it actually technically is a little bit faster, but because there was text boxes, it looked slower. What a joy. Nothing to say there. That's just crazy. What is the time to beat? My runs, JK? My PB is 1:35:47. God, that's so cool, dude. One of my favorite stars, easily, for this task. That's so good. Hi, Josh. What's up, bub? That is so good. Winner coin? Just cleaner movement. Guys, look, this is basically RTA, man. Oh, that angle was cool. Oh, that was cool. That was, dude, that is pretty interesting. That's pretty viable, but you need a firstie. That's the only thing. If you get a firstie, that's actually very doable to get like a faster cycle. Because you could do the cycle that they're doing in this task, but... And especially if you do that wall kick, but you're gonna have to get a firstie. That's the problem. Like relying on a first frame wall kick for like a star in the middle of the run is just not. It's just never a good idea, dude. You're risking the whole run off of firstie. Double star spawn. This is a lot faster. Wow. I am J-Keep, yeah. I definitely am. Proof, thanks for the sub. Welcome back to the fridge, babe. Appreciate you. So similar. It's crazy how they found a way to save even a few frames on every single star in the test. Except for one star, which we'll get to later. But Palik said that there was one star in the entire run that was not changed or improved from the old test. That they couldn't find a way to improve it.
Here we go!
Oh, they didn't do this in the old test. This is a huge improvement too. Look at that.
Here we go!
For an 8-second star, that's a giant improvement. Have I ever been on 134 pace? Yeah, a few times. A few times upstairs. Holy dude. You guys thought it was slower for a second. You guys thought it was slower for a second. That death plane thing is so good. That's like my favorite thing in the test. Dying and then grabbing the star at the same time. Holy shit, man. BOB and SSL, I think, to me, are the most impressive. This is so good, too. That is so cool. It's a huge improvement to the star. BOB and SSL, I think, are my favorite stages in the new test, overall. Why now wet dry shush? Why? I can't remember what it was. Was it good? Alright, wet dry was sick too because of the... Yeah. That was also good. Did the old task do 100 coin with this? I can't remember. It does, okay. Only 5 coins. Here we go. Best part. Dude. It's just infinite speed. And now cheating. It's so much faster than the old one. Wow. The old one doesn't even do the thing. It makes sense. It doesn't. It's just, yeah, this was a newer discovery. The pulse. Look at the time difference, dude. This is crazy. Double star spawn, of course. This is so much different. The old one's probably gonna be LJ. That is a huge difference. Wow. I do remember, and this was years ago too. I remember years ago speaking to, was it MK Dasher or somebody? Talking, and they were talking about how BOB 100 was like one of the biggest challenges. That they spent a lot of time on that star. And now seeing the difference, it makes sense. Insane strat. Yeah, I would say like it's with the new task, the biggest differences, or I guess the things that seem to be used the most. in the new tasks are obviously BLJs, double star spawns, and hope. Lots of hope for double star spawns and stuff. With the bomb storing. Also lag reduction as well. Of course. One of the coolest stars, easily.
Here we go!
Hello, Brian. Cheese, I'd recognize that forehead anywhere. What's up? How are your runs going? Guys, I have a recognizable forehead. Very good. Holy dude.
Here we go!
Rat Benatar, what's up, babe? How are you? What's up, Sour Plant? Others notice. Adding the intro, as Palix said, they found a faster way to enter the course. It's a few frames faster. This was after this task? Holy, that's so cool. Which side is my gameplay? Both of them, haha. Insane, dude. Insanity. I tried replicating that BLJ the other day on stream and I couldn't do it. For some reason, like, I couldn't build up speed with that BLJ. I'm not sure how exactly it works. Because it doesn't look like you would build up speed. But somehow the task does. La 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 la! Down the volume a little bit. Is every jump frame perfect or something to gain speed? Maybe. That would make sense, possibly. The old task actually is quite similar to the new one in BBH. I didn't realize how similar it was. Is twink bottom left required for tasks? Yeah. If you're doing a task, you have to have a twink on your screen at all times for it to count. Wow, this star is like quite literally like a frame faster or something. Look at that. Few frames faster. Oh, it's a 40-51. 20 past 4 a.m. Oh, are you in like Australia? Okay. Which one, Maz? Wait, imagine going this way is faster. Cheating? The bookshelf star? What, the last wall kick? To get the star? Cause no, it wasn't. It was just a normal one. Probably a firstie. Oh baby, oh boy. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, yeah, because this is like prime time, and for Australia, it would be pretty bad time. I think the two unlucky time zones are, yeah, Australia, like Oceania time zone, and honestly, West Coast. American West Coast time is actually quite terrible relative to like. I remember Ludwig himself saying this once, and it's kind of true. Like when it comes to like running events and stuff, especially for like people all around the world, West Coast time zone is actually pretty bad because it's 9 hours behind Europe time zone. And relative to like the world, it's pretty bad. It's very far behind. East Coast is not bad. So this route, which is 100 coin plus merry-go-round, this is what we used to do in BB-8 100. This was our strat up until maybe like mid 2015. Double star spawn. Up until about mid 2015, we did this route. And if there's anything that I could say that I contributed to 120 star the most, was actually this star, funny enough. There was a video, there were videos of 100 coin plus reds ideas on YouTube for BB-8 100. And I remember one day I was looking at a video of BB-8 100 plus red coin star as like ideas, and I fiddled around with it for like hours, maybe a few days, until I got to a point where I realized like this star isn't that bad. Doing 100 coin plus reds feels pretty good. And then I made a video of it, and people timed it, and we realized that it was faster. Not too long after that, we started doing that in runs. Now you could say that it was like because of me, but I think it was more so just because like I put it out there, and then other players started doing it as well, and then we all collectively started being like, okay, I guess we're doing 100 plus reds now. This is a comparison of the old and new task, yeah. The new task is on the right. Oh, baby, oh, that's sick overkill. Chat, this is doable. Still faster somehow. They really cooked when they made this new task, man. They were like, bro, we are making sure to save at least 1 frame every single star in this. And they somehow did. Except for 1 star, but... Save and quit. Runs over. So now he does the PU, yeah, to get to basement. So this is new as well, of course. This is a big time saver. Fantastic. This is the parallel universe strat, yes. So you go into Vanish Cap doing the strat that you do in the beginning of the run. You do an insane BLJ in Vanish Cap that takes you literally to a parallel universe. And you also have the speed saved up from when you leave the stage. So when you leave the stage and you're in the water, as soon as you touch ground again, your speed reactivates. And you have so much speed that you clip out into a parallel universe outside of the lobby. And when you clip back in so that you touch the Vanish Cap door under the moat. And because you're going so fast, the water doesn't matter. And once you touch that Vanish Cap door, you just go in. And you skip the whole thing. And it's just... I mean, it's just crazy. So now my brain hurts. Mine too, babe. Didn't somebody do it in RTA? People were saying that somebody did it, but it took like 10 hours or something. Or was it less? So this is new. This is lag reduction stuff. Which, this is not really RTA viable, doing the locked cam like that. I don't see that being a thing. One key saves, I think, 1.5 seconds over beating Barza 1. 1.5 seconds. That's crazy. You do all that crazy shit to save 1.5. This is viable, surely. So the old task does it too, but obviously in a different way, a slower way.
Here we go! Here we go! Here we go!
No. No, Mia. Obviously not. That PU strat is I mean, just the beginning BLJ, the one that gets you to Vanish Cat to begin with, that in itself is practically impossible. Far less the PU one. There's just no world where you can do that. This strat actually is RTA, by the way. And funny enough, we were talking about the person earlier who does this strat. Armada, if I remember correctly, does this strat in 70 star. This is a very RTA viable strat. Now, saving time with it is a bit tricky in RTA. It's a bit finicky. And it doesn't save much time at all, but it is actually an RTA strat. Wow, he went the other way. That's interesting. Barely saving time on this. Wow. Melee Pro Armada. Yeah. Armada, the melee player, has been speedrunning Mario for about 6 years now. And he has like a top... Is he top 10? Top 15 time in 70 star? No chip clip on the left, of course, because I mean, that was 2012. Chip clip didn't exist yet.
Here we go! Here we go!
Very good. Un movimiento de Sea Slide en el submarino que se ve viable para humanos. Si es que consigues el ángulo correcto. Sí, pero puedes hacer el Sea Slide, pero después de hacer el slide, ¿qué haces? ¿Sabes? No puedes hacer mucho después. O sea, no hay motivo para hacerlo. Es el problema. This is so cool. So this basically is, if I remember correctly, this strat is you get a lot of speed from the C up slide that allows you to basically clip into the wall because you have so much speed. You bonk and clip into the wall barely. Allows you to just swim behind the cage. And you just skip the star. The strat on the left does the same idea, but he goes over the wall instead. Which is also pretty cool. The run on the right is the new task. Se ve que toma un ángulo a la izquierda. Me parece súper curioso que aún nadie haya intentado hacer ese movimiento en RTA. Sí, pero ¿para qué? ¿Para cuál estrella? Amairus. No sé exactamente de qué... O sea, ¿cuál es la idea? O sea, porque al final tienes que hacerlo por una razón o una estrella o algo así. Que no hay mucho motivo. Goodbye, okay. Have a good night, babe. Thanks for stopping by. This video is going to be uploaded to YouTube in a few days, probably. So. There was lore in this store. I can't remember what the commentators were saying about this store. I think it has to do with the lag reduction. I know that, funny enough, this star was... Sweetie was talking about how this star was actually an accidental time save by Critholith. For those who don't know, they did mention it in the commentary of the task where Critholith, who was the guy who found the RTA Carpula strat, per his program that he created called Scattershot. Scattershot is a program where I don't know how to explain it, but basically it runs it's a program where it automatically runs like infinite possibilities in Mario of like it runs, I guess, scripts and it tries to find the fastest ways to do a star with within the program, and I don't know exactly how it works because I'm not a coder and that shit is crazy to me. It's like brute forcing time saves, sure, yeah. And with Chrysalis's program, Scattershot, it was able to actually come up with a strat for this star that was faster than the task. And it's what led to this strat in this task, I think, happening. Which is crazy that the program was able to find a strat faster than task, which has never really happened before. Usually it's people trying to figure it out. Delay before swimming, is that what does it? The lag reduction here is cool. Kind of crazy looking, but... Because like this star you can save a lot of time in lag reduction, but like the way they do lag reduction in the tasks, I mean, you can't see what you're doing. Too difficult. Yo te entiendo, Amairus. El problema es tener el ángulo perfecto para hacer el C-up slide. Y también no solo eso, pero me imagino que necesitas una cantidad de velocidad para que funcione. Y creo que eso sería un poco complicado. Pero no sé. Veremos en el futuro. Oh, this is almost the same thing. So far. Wait, what's the difference here? Something went a little bit different here. So they just do like a butt slide on the new task, and the old one was slightly different, but the butt slide seemed to be faster. Oh, it looks like you also land closer to the coin too. I see. So the butt slide made you land perfectly next to the wall, which landed you closer to the coin. That's really cool. Very small difference. Nigugu Baba. Believe it or not, this BLJ was actually useful. The point of this BLJ was to grab Bowser when you're further away, so it drags Bowser closer to the bomb. What actually makes the Bowser throw faster. Thank you, Nigugu Baba. What's up, Lav? I don't know if that's an I or an L. I think it's an I. Oh, that was way faster. What the hell was that? Did that purposely to get Mips closer to the HMC or something? Right. No, I did it on the left too. That was weird. Okay. Sabadabadandan badabum. Cosmic rays? No, that's a complete meme. Please don't believe that. The TTC upwarp was simply it was like a cartridge thing, right? For people who know. Their cartridge was like basically fucking glitched, like broken in a way where it caused his specific cartridge to make that thing happen in TTC. It doesn't have to do with the cosmics or any cool thing like that, unfortunately. I wish it were. Swimming beast by. All right, 100 coin. Show me what you got, bud. Oh, that's cool. Love that. So HMC is going to be a giant difference to the old task, by the way, because of course the new task in HMC, they make use of the death plane thing with the crazy BLJ, I think 4 times. And honestly, I mean, visually speaking, this is where the old task is actually better in my opinion than the new task for HMC specifically, because in the old task you actually get to see the stars, I believe. But in the new task, it's literally just death plane stuff and you don't actually see anything. This, so like HMC, I guess specifically those stars, and one other part of the old task compared to the new one where I actually think the old task was more interesting. This is so cool right here. The double star spawn with the bat. So he kills the bat and the coin from the bat up here falls in a way that when Mario ground pounds the box to grab the last red coin, he grabs the 100th yellow coin exactly 4 frames after. He grabs the 100th yellow coin exactly 4 frames after, which is what spawns does the double star spawn. That is such a cool use of that bat. But yeah, THI 100 in the old task I thought was absolute insanity. And in the new task, unfortunately, THI 100 is not nearly as exciting, but it is faster. So. Me lastimé el pulgar. Lo siento, Amairus. Yo sé cómo es. What's up, JLB? JBL, brother. Welcome to the stream, bub. This is just sign clip in action. Nothing more. And yes, actually RT viable. At some point I'll learn it, but not right now, probably. So I think at this point, after this next sign, no, I think they're gonna do a bunch of the death plane shit now, right? Yeah. So the rest of these stars are just death plane stuff. And they just grab the star in the death plane. But low key, like, the strat on the left is a lot cooler. Fun fact, there is, so the strat you see on the left right now, on the old task, this actually was an idea for RTA that very close. It was relatively close to becoming an RTA idea. And it is actually doable in an RTA. If you do the BLJ on the rising platform on the left, but against the wall, if you do a specific amount of backwards long jumps and you get more or less a specific speed, this is actually RTA viable. You could then basically do what the task does here. You land on the floor and then go in the corner and you fall and grab the star. I've done it a few times actually with save states, but it never became RTA because it just the difficulty, because you have to do like a very specific perfect BLJ that is just way too difficult. But I think I could see it being something investigated more in the future for RTA. Possibly.
Mamma mia! Let's go!
You hear the high pitched Mario sound? Yeah, the rest of the stage is just death plane. And Quick was a collaborator in BOB 100. That's pretty cool. I wonder if every level will look like this in the future. Like RTA, you mean? No, that's impossible. If you played this game for like 10 minutes, Michael, you would immediately realize how hard this game is and how impossible TAS is to do as a human being. And it would just immediately debunk all the ideas of like, is TAS possible in RTA? Like there's very, 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 very few things in, especially the new TAS, that could be seen as like a possibility in some way, shape, or form in RTA. And it pretty much comes down to like playing the game for yourself just for like a few minutes to quickly realize like this game is significantly harder than it looks. I just imagine I've been playing this game for 12 years and you can see my gameplay compared to like the TAS and how far it is from TAS. There's no human being that could play enough time to like get anywhere that's good, you know. Love the star. So good. Something about hearing those coins so fast is so funny to me. Look how much look how much like barely faster this is too. I mean, this is like a frame. One more time. I mean, this is literally a frame. It is a frame. You could like, cause I advance one frame. That's crazy. Dude, the taskers were like, we're not advancing until we save a frame on this damn star. I want to know how long it took the taskers to come up with a way to save one frame on that star, to then decide to move on to the next star. What if it took them like 6 months on that star, just being like, bro, how do we save a frame? How do we do this? It's actually 12 frames. How's that possible? Oh, the text box at the start. Oh shit, I didn't notice. Oh, never mind then. Ignore the last 2 minutes of me talking shit. I didn't notice the text box. Classic. Honestly, yeah, that's a possibility, Abstraction. I don't I imagine it's barely faster. And you have to do it like perfectly for it to save time, which in itself is difficult. Actually, no, I could tell you right off the bat it's not faster because in the task, they grab the pole from the bottom. And in speedruns, we grab it from a triple jump dive, like near the top already. So no, never mind. It's not faster. Because it's a different approach. Oh, yes. Speed. This was a strat idea for a while, by the way. The grabbing the blue coin from that eye and then grabbing the yellow coins from the puzzle. Problem obviously being RNG. It's a huge RNG factor added to the star, where in the current strat that we do for this star has no RNG pretty much. So it's just it's faster, but it's adding a big RNG factor, which obviously is not a super good idea, but I wonder how much faster it would be though. Because if it's a decent amount faster, then I mean maybe it's worth the risk. I mean we do a lot of risky stuff in the speedrun at this point. So what's another thing? You have to do lava boost. Yeah, I mean lava boost is not too bad. But holy. How do they find a faster way to do this? Crazy. So this is the best stage in the task, in my honest, sexy opinion. Hi. Goated star. Goated stardom. Yeah, you have way more speed on the right. Wait, hold on. How did they... Okay, the triple jump on the... You just have so much more speed. So much more speed. Because on the left, you don't have enough speed to skip the box, yeah. This is so much faster, holy shit. Yeah, on the right, you have so much speed, you literally just fly through the box. I don't know, opinions could be sexy. Of course it can. What can't be sexy? It's actually a decent bit faster. That is a decent bit faster. More than I thought it would be. Because I think you're really cool. You too, Namlao. You too. Is it time for the best star? It is. Best star in the task, in my opinion. How is he already saving so much time? The fuck? This is a whole different thing. I mean, look at the difference, dude. Whole... That is so much more impressive. And it looks like it's not far ahead, but notice that the one on the right has 11 more coins than the one on the left. Wait, Simply does this. Wow, Task stole Simply's strat. Crazy. Way faster. You would think it would be faster even with how different it was, but that's how optimized this game is. Because that was only like, what, 10 seconds faster for all that difference? $11.7. So in this strat, they go on the top, and the old task does the bottom. Quite a bit faster. And before, like, this is something that I could see you guys being like, well, this looks kind of RTA viable. Yeah. Like, if you do pillarless to get to the top, and then instead of doing topless, which you do on the left, like on the right, you kind of just jump down. The problem with this strat on the right, though, is that you have to jump down, hold up the right amount, and then hold back like just the right amount, and then start holding up again at the right time so that you go in the hole without bonking on the top or the bottom. Like, the hole is so small on the right that getting into the hole without hitting the wall in any way, shape, or form is going to be so difficult to do. I don't see this being impossible, though. This is something where I think if people practice this for a long ass time, you can build up muscle memory for the right timing for this. Like, I don't see this being impossible to do. The jump, you also have to do the jump kick. To save about, what, 2 seconds, 2.5 seconds? I don't know. Maybe. If there's any strat that I see being a thing that people would at least try in the future, is maybe this one. But this is also with the crazy task version of pillarless, though. So doing a normal pillarless, it's gonna save even less time. So yeah, I don't know. The new class was found by Scattershot. Oh really? That's kind of cool. You still think there's more time for a task to save? There's always more time for a task to save, yeah. Even if it's like the same strat but slightly optimized by a tiny bit, there's always time to save. In a game like Mario, even more so. It's just no limit. I think like if we see another 120-star task in like my generation, I'll be surprised. Because at this point, like, the new task is so updated and so improved that I don't see people working on a new 120-star task for a long time. But we'll see. jump kick.
Here we go!
35 frame improvement a few days after release.
Let's go!
This is sinful. Whoa! Those coin grabs are crazy. Oh, the wall kick off the side of the sign. That was beautiful. I don't remember a lot of these stars. Even though it's not been a lot of time. And all the lag reduction. Because the one on the left is on emulator. So you didn't have to do lag reduction. But the one on the right, you had to do lag reduction.
Here we go! Here we go!
The Half-Life 2 task? Nah.
Here we go!
Sé que eres corredor de 120 estrellas, pero ¿sabes por qué en 70 no aceptan usar VLJ? Porque sería, how do you say arbitrary in Spanish? Porque no tiene sentido hacerlo. No sería una categoría, how do you say? I don't know words.
Here we go!
You don't do BLJs. BLJs are not allowed in 70 star because if they were, it would be an arbitrary category. Because 70 star existed before 16 star was a thing that was known to be possible. Or, you know, or I don't even think that's the case. It's more so that to keep 70 star is basically like a no major glitches any percent. It's the OG any percent in that it's the minimum requirement to beat the game without BLJing and MIPS clip and stuff. So to keep it not arbitrary, you gotta ban BLJs and MIPS clip. If a different community ran the Mario community, like it's possible that 70 star could have been called any percent no major glitches, you know, instead of 70 star. But because the categories in Mario 64 are based off the star counts, then, which I think is nice, more simple. I'm always for the simplification of category names. I like that a lot. Small time save here. How did it even save time? What's the difference? Side flip. It's funny because the left looks like it should be faster. It does like a long jump fristy, but it's not. I guess the BLJ was also optimized, maybe. Very good. No te estoy entendiendo, Mayrus. English faster for the task? No, that's a good question. I don't know why they use English version for this task, to be honest. I don't know if it has to do with the sound glitch in SSL for the double star spawn or... I don't know. No, because then they could just... I don't know. I don't know why they use English, to be honest. Smile, what's up, babe? Even this star is faster, bro. Crazy. No, Japanese version is faster in 120 star, specifically because like it has less text boxes. And the JRB star in the box thing. That is so cool. So cool. I love that. Sí, pero... ok. Sí, Amairus, pero no puedes usar BLJs en 70 estrellas porque no tiene sentido. Sería arbitrario. I'm not sure what this guy is going on. It was written to use English, and I think it was an optimization they needed. I see, okay. Wait, that mountain clip on the right is crazy. One of my favorite stages in Task 2. Those glitchy wall kicks up the corner is so funny. This is also amazing. So they go on the death plane on purpose. They go all the way in the bottom of the level to die. So they're going outside of the stage, out of bounds, and they die. And during the death animation, because of the way water works in this game, when you're underwater and you clip back into the water zone where the water is in bounds, it would clip you back up to where the water level is. So it's clipping him back up onto the platform where the water level is, where the star is. So they clip back up while dying and then grab the star. Beautiful. Beautiful. Holy. I'm so turned on right now, dude. I hope Old Task gets to win at least one of the stars. You better give up hope now, Bob. Well, there's only one star where it's the same speed. Only one star was not improved. What star was it? You will see pretty soon. Very good. Double star spawn.
Here we go! Here we go!
Because it's double star spawn veil. That's why you don't see it. Yeah, so this is a star that they said, apparently this new strat here is quite literally, like, practically impossible to do in RTA. Like, it looks simple, but this strat is practically impossible to do because of something, yeah, they called float. And it's like something like 1 in a million chance to get that wall kick or something. If you would have tried an RTA.
Here we go! Here we go!
Roughly as precise as 1 millionth of Mario's height. It's crazy. Fritten, thanks for the raid, babe. How are you, bub? How was the stra? Floating point numbers are the things used to represent Mario's position in the game. Float perfect means you need to hit an exact one, and that precision is like 1 in a million. Crazy.
Here we go!
Toad coin.
Here we go!
Very good, Fritten. Very good. Cheating.
Go!
Okay, so... Right, okay. I was like, I'm not sure what Star is doing. Oh, this is a lot faster. Look at that difference.
Here we go!
It's such a short star.
Go!
Oh yes, oh yes, oh yes! Bruh. I thought he was gonna fall there for a second, man. Barely faster. Coin is made differently between the task runs. New task combines it with Koopa the Quick. Yeah, that's what I was just wondering. I can't remember if the old task did 100 coin plus reds. I guess it did. So yeah, this is different, and it's unfortunate because we're gonna see the old 100 coin in the old tasks, and you see how crazy it is compared to the new tasks. Which I actually prefer the old 100 coin over the new one. So the old one uses the shell for a long time, and it does this. You see the strat on the left that it's doing right now? This is a strat. I don't know what this is called, but this is a glitch that you actually do in RTA for Super Mario Star Road. For those who don't know Star Road is like one of the first amazing ROM hacks made for Mario 64 that was actually very popular in speedrunning for a long time back in the day. And they actually do this strat on the left for one of the stars in that game. I mean, it's crazy. It's so good. But you basically, like, you're allowed to get shell speed while moving Mario normally, so you're just kind of going flying. But unfortunately, that strat is slower. The double star spawn. I mean, that's crazy, dude. Holy double star spawn.
Here we go!
It looks slower, but remember, they're doing a different star with it, so it's actually not.
Go!
Holy. Oh, shit.
Here we go! Go!
Go with a quick and red star.
Go!
Just switch between each task, right? Very good. The one on the left is just chilling. They're not doing any swag points. Yeah, so that's a big difference in speed. That's a big difference. Somehow being close to the Wiggler is not giving a lot of lag. Interesting. There's a reason why they drag Wiggler out there. I can't remember what the reason is. Oh, it helps the star spawn animation. Something about if you drag the Wiggler all the way in the end, it makes the star animation last for less time when spawning. I'm not sure why. Oh, Shuza! Double star shush. Alright, I was saying, like, what is this? It's not the same star. I forgot about money duping. Or money bag thingy. So, what I'm confused by is that the old task does money bag dupe, but it does it in the traditional way where you circle it and it keeps spawning. But on the one on the right did a different strat that I don't actually know about. He's doing something where it spawned a bunch of them at the exact same time, as opposed to like circling. I'm not really sure what's going on there or how that happened. Is that what this wiggle is? Is that what that is? So yeah, if you watch this part, when he starts going in a circle here, you could see on the right. Where is it, dude? Hello? Here. You could see on the right, you see how Mario's wiggling from left to right on the right side here? So every single time he wiggles to the left and then back into the right, it's spawning a money bag. So basically, almost like every few frames, it's spawning a money bag. As opposed to the left one, the old task, which it does the old one where it does a full circle before it spawns just one of them. So you're spawning way more money bags on the new tasks way quicker. That's crazy. I didn't actually know that until right now. That's insane. You see how on the left one, the old one, it's doing the old one, the old strat. Very good. Very good. You could do that in speedruns, but it's significantly harder than what it looks like. It's extremely precise. Parsi, so far, is like, I think he's the only one to do it, RTA. At least in a run. A baby boing! So much speed, didn't even need vanish cap. Wait, did he get vanish cap? Is it legal? Yeah, of course. Nothing is illegal in 120 star. Nothing is off limits. In terms of like strats, that is, and glitches. That punch is so cool. Holy. So the strat on the left, this actually is a RTA strat. Those side flips up the penguin's head, that is an RTA strat that I actually started learning and then abandoned. I could probably revisit, but this is actually an RTA strat that it actually saves a decent amount of time. It saves like 1.5 seconds maybe or something. Actually not bad. Something to think about. Very good. Very good. Barely faster. Red Lobster, be nice. Tons. Alright. So apparently, this castle movement to Wet Dry World is the only level in the new task where they did not do a BLJ to enter the stage. This is just straight up movement. Yeah, it's true, yeah. It is true, babe. Holy. So cool. I love that. Excuse me. This lag reduction was awesome. Look at the work of the camera. Very cute. They reduce lag and save time on movement too. Right, so this is a star, chat. This is the one star that was not improved in the new tasks that, according to Palex, they could not find. They just couldn't find a way to improve this star. So this is the one star that is the exact same speed, at least in game time. Holy shit. Look at the time save on this shit, man. Oh my god. This is revolutionary. So this new BLJ that they, I guess, were able to do on this rising platform. They gained so much speed, they went into PU and then warped back into the star. That's crazy. Where's Credo? Look how much faster this is. This must be the biggest single time save by far in the run, out of all stars. This is crazy. That's like, what, 15 seconds or something? Or more? Wow. The 100 coin is also crazy.
No.
Here we go. And then you conserve the speed. Oh my god. He's just going through all the boxes. Dude, holy shit. Whichever must be the biggest time save by far out of any stage. Like, this is crazy time save. 100 coin and wing cap star. It's probably about 30 seconds just between those two stars. Wow. Save state, what's up, bub? Very cute. Oh. Down for Tippy, boys. Todd Rogers. Todd J. Rogers. .com. A BLJ. Weird. I love to see Mario just like stop, but then half a second later he just starts freaking out. Jump diving in corners. So far does not look faster. Excuse me. Now it's faster. Wait for it. Very good. And the double star spawn, of course. Just another little PU, nothing crazy. Sometimes a little carrot. Hi. Buttless. Wait, where's Mario going? Oh, this is pillarless, right? Or countless. Purpleless, whatever the fuck. Another PU. Boom, dude. That's simple. It's that simple, man. Okay, low-key, the old TAS is actually way cooler. That was way cooler than the new one. Wow, you can make that with a double jump kick. Crazy. Very good. Red sneak was. Ooh, I like that jump kick. Very good. Very good. You see the background difference of TTC on N64 versus MU? Oh, yes. Yeah, this stage is a lot different, wasn't it? For this exact reason. The old task is so far a lot like RTA. That jump is crazy. The old task is very much like like RTA, funny enough. Separate time moving. Hold. Very good. Very cute. Just a little bit faster. Yes, Cascade. That bonk on the clock thing is so funny. Holy fast, man. Wow. Excuse me. Hi Joseph, what's up, babe? I'm on both, babe. This is my current PB. So every star so far has been like around a 1 second time save or something. Yeah, yeah. Baby, vamos a la playa. Very good, dude. Oh yeah, I forgot about this star. This star is actually very, very cool in the new task. I like this one a lot. Very cool concept, which honestly, I don't know if I quite understand what is happening there. There's speed storage. And also just like the mere fact that you're well, he triple jumps off the boss on that one too. the speed storage, and then you're also going fast while doing the triple jump again, and then that's making more speed happen. I don't know. Very cool though. Also, fun fact, if I remember correctly, this is the first time, like the new 120 task doesn't have a single cannon that was used in the whole run. No cannons were opened in the making of this task. Yeah, that's a lot faster. Alright, let's start in the game. Oh, that's cool. Yo, let's look into this strat. I'm just kidding, you can't do that. Relies on a cycle. Holy shit. Big time save. Very good, guys. Here we are at the end. So long, you gay Bowser. Yay! Congratulations, man. We did it, hunting boy. We defeated the big bad man with the master plan. It just cuts right away. Very good. Very good. What a beautiful display of skill. Wonderful. Finish with 12 less lives. Oh Lord. Oh yeah. Oh. The phrase you were looking for was no cannons were armed in the making of this task. Very good. The new task did die a lot. It is true, actually. Good job, guys. That was wonderful. What an improvement. Every single star was improved in the making of this task except for just one. Very, very impressive. It took 14 years. It finally happened. Can't wait 14 years. Can't wait for the next one in 2040. Yay. Very good, chat. Very, very good. Okay, babes. Did this save time in the credits too? Alright, guys. Beautiful. That wraps up our React segment. We are going back to the video game. We have 5,300 stars, apparently. Alright, guys. Quick snack break and pee all over the bathroom floor break. And we'll be back. I'll be back in un segundo. Thank you, Credo. Very good. Don't give a shit. So Sunday had I he. Okay, I'll be back in a few minutes, chat. Hello. Hello. Why is Kratos shaking his ass? Ruining the spam train? Shibidi dub added the emote beef. What am I reading? Oh, this is the wrong chat. Lamau. I had my old Twitch chat from last night. Lamau. Hi everybody. Beef jackass. Can I ask you guys a question? If you guys what do you think? All right, let's see if we remember how to do this. Nigu Gubab, look what you made me do, Nigu. I saved and quit because of you. Your fault. Your fault because of you. Hate him. Da 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 da. Welcome, stupid slut. Thanks, babe. All right, guys. What the? Did you guys know that speedrunning is ultimately the best thing you can possibly do for yourself? Improves the heart function. Your mother is my fucking daddy. Let's see if Chesbake is awake. Chesbake. No, I think Chesbake went to bed. I think he went to sleep by Chesbake. What the? Oh, why does that happen? I used to run New Super Mario Bros. DS. Maybe I should go back. I never played those games, any of the New Super Mario Bros. Or anything. Do it, babe. Speedrunning is good. Fred, I have a question. What is that emote? FFC cursed? Hello. Long jumpy whore. God damn it. Fucking cunt, bro. I hate feeling the long jump. It's so stupid.
Sup, babe.
Wait, let me see. Oh my gosh, carrot. That's crazy. I don't know that's a thing, the cursed thing. That's very funny. Chris, thanks for the prime. Welcome back to the Fridge Bib. I appreciate him. Geez, 2 questions. Have you ever thought about streaming Odyssey? I streamed Odyssey back in 2018. Long time ago, but I did speedruns for about a week. Maybe I would some other day. Never actually beat the full game, so. I should do that. I should do Dark and Darker Side and Odyssey. I never actually did. Sub incentive. I'm gonna be streaming OT remake for sure. Yes, for sure. 5 sure actually. What's up, Shiz? I want to practice movement, Star. Honestly, once 100. Honestly, once 100. You guys are so cute. What, this one? I need a first tee basically. Oopsies. Fuck. I don't know how to get it to work. I can't get it. Oh well. Can you get a PB today? Sure, babe. Sure. Okay.
Mario.
Let's do the thing. Oh god. Ba da ba 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 bo bo do da 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 da.
It's me, Mario.
All right, let's do the thing. Chat coins. I'm having fun. I can't see the ooh one for some reason. Did you watch any of the World Cup? I watched all of it. And we streamed the night Spain won a celebration. It was great. I wanted to try speedrunning this game so much. I feel like I'm too conditioned by the movement in modern games. I don't think that's the thing, Zimbrady. I don't think you'll have a problem. I play a bunch of different games and modern games as well, and it doesn't affect my gameplay whatsoever. Yeah, apparently Holland, he got like 32 million new followers on Instagram or some shit from the World Cup. Something insane. What's up, Matador? Where are you? Matator. Yeah, I really enjoyed watching people like Thierry Henry and stuff doing commentary. I honestly, I didn't know that Thierry Henry was like a commentator, like a sports guy on the news. I didn't know he was doing that until now, to be honest. That was cool. Thierry Henry was one of my favorites. When I was a kid and I watched soccer a lot, Thierry Henry was one of my goats. For sure, I was a big Arsenal fan. pretty much because of him. A lot of it was because of him. Yeah, and you Google up. We're enemies, are we? I was a big Arsenal fan. That was my team. In the English Premier League, I was always Arsenal. Me too, Credo, me too. Wayne Rooney.
Here we go!
BDBDDD. Holland and Bellingham. Yeah, they're like best friends. It's crazy. Very cute. Yeah, this is Tass. Alright, I should change my title on YouTube. That's right. Oops. Oopsies. Bad streamer alert. No, direct. And there was never any intention of any task strats being RTA viable because there's no connection between RTA and tasks. The task is purely to showcase the game. Hi, Mimi. What's up, babe? Carpulus became RTA, but Carpulus and TAS is significantly different to the RTA strat of Carpulus. They have nothing in common, really. Classic slide. Worst part of Wumps is that slide. The stairs.
Here we go!
That bomb backward thing. What are you talking about, police? Hi Blister, how are you? We like grab the bomb on the ship and move backward to make Carpulus work. The old one you talking about? Yeah, that was always very cool. Very hard. I did that back in 2019 with save states. And I actually got it. After like 4 hours of save states, I completed it.
Here we go!
I get our heart rate monitor. Our heart rate. I'm okay, Blister. I just started. We just started.
Here we go!
Ow. Motherfucker, dude. Holy shit. I hit my funny bone. Grow tired of jumping too early on frame walk. I do this. I'm doing this almost every single run. I keep jumping early by a frame. Oh, the worst. I grow tired. No, I didn't, Japes. No, I don't keep up with, honestly, any Mario events that happen nowadays. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. I live in my own world lately.
Here we go!
And there's zero shot that I can like commit to any tournaments. When people ask me if I want to do a tournament, the usually answers just straight up no. It's just I can't commit. I don't have the time ever. Don't stop believing. Believe in that gamba chat, yeah. Or don't. It's up to you. Oh no, that's a reset.
It's me, Mario!
Thank you, Livitar the 4. BDFC, what's up, babe? How are you? How are yous? Hold on to that feeling. Oh, guys, we have a new video on our channel. A new video has been uploaded to my channel about an hour and 15 minutes ago, chat. If you're interested, the link is not in the description. I'm gonna post it in my chat right now, though. A video game while optimizing for time. Action. Don't stop believing. Hold on to that feeling. Pero that's very mean, and I demand an apology. New MeTube video has been posted. Fuck off, dude. Ugh, God. Show my titties on camera. What's in it for you? A giant, huge, foot-long Subway sandwich. Okay. Don't stop believing. Hold on to that feeling. A baby Jane. Credo?
Here we go!
Hold on to the feeling. Oh, fuck you with the jump then kick shit that happens in this game at least one time a run. Ugh. Too much RNG and movement in this game. Well, it's not RNG, I guess. It's technically a skill issue.
Love you, King.
Hello, Zazzle. Yeah, it's more consistent. Actually, 100% consistent. Jacko, thank you for the sub, babe. Welcome back to the fridge, bitch. I love you. Secret to how I never miss Lackady Skip? Well, first of all, I do miss it. But second of all, I played this game for 12 years, babe. I know every single possible frame by heart in the game. So after you play for 13,000 hours, then you start to, you know, be able to do stuff really well. That's pretty much it. There's no secret. The secret is you play a lot. That's the secret. So in 2038, I'll never miss it. No, you will still miss it. If that makes you feel any better. No. After just about a month of playing, Ashley, you would get very consistent at it. Doesn't take 12 years, bub. True, Crispin, yeah. Have I tried blindfolded? Blindfolded? It's like doing a different... Blindfolded is like... I did try blindfolded once, ever. And I quickly realized that blindfolded is not even speedrunning. It feels like a whole different sector of gaming. You have like Let's Plays and you have like speedrunning. Blindfolded to me felt like a whole different thing by itself. And I don't think I see myself being blindfolded. Because, I don't know, I enjoy, like, looking at the game. I think, more than being blindfolded. But also because, dude, also because blindfolded is... It's unbelievably tiring. I can't describe to you how tiring it is. When I did try blindfolded once, I did it for about an hour and a half, and I was so exhausted after. I was like, there's no way I can do this. It takes a lot of endurance to do that. What's up, Kid A? How you doing, bub? Kidlet, sorry. I like the new overlay. Thank you, bub. We used this overlay last year's subathon. And I was like, I like it. Now I'm just using it permanently. A Coruña? No, I've never been to A Coruña. Not yet. Actually, we might be going there, funny enough, in mid-August to see the eclipse. There's gonna be a full solar eclipse in Spain on the 12th of August, chat. And me and Chesby are gonna go up north and see it. It's gonna be fun. Fucking go. Missing swims a lot lately. Is it really Nigu Gubab? Wait, I think you told me this before. We definitely talked about this before. You heard it here first, chat. Nigu's coming to Spain with me on his birthday. So excited. Crit with the raid! Crit coin, how are you, bub? I love you. How was your stream? Hello, Tessa. Good morning, babe. Hello, babes and babettes. Welcome to the stream. How are you? Hey Cheese, you're a pretty cool dude. No you, Kyle. No you. Can I do frame walk? Riley Coin, how are you, Bob? Wow. Chat, we are super duper 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 fucked with frame walk. I didn't realize I was this fucked, I guess is a really good word. Do we have to practice this? You can't personally combine YouTube and Twitch chat together? Well, you can. You have to use like third-party programs. But yeah. You can see the chat on my stream though. The double chat. Is it worth it? What are you asking? For what? You're asking if frame walk is worth it? Yes. Saves about 7 seconds, unfortunately. I have to do frame walk. Frame walk is not that bad. I just happen to be missing it every time right now. I'm not doing a great job. Say the color black in Spanish. What kind of bait? What? Negro? Great bait, babe. Unless you thought it was pronounced the other way. Which now you're maybe embarrassed at the moment. How dare you? I'm sorry, chat. Please don't report me to the police of the Twitch nature. Are you more Spanish or more Venezolano? Oh, thank you, Mom. Thanks, Mom Coin. How do I say this? I mean, I don't really know, to be honest. I guess more... I don't even know what that means, though. More Venezuelan. Oh, fuck this trick. With a dying, fucked up, dark, sinister passion.
Me, Mario.
I don't really know how to answer that question. My grandfather is Spanish, and then he moved to Venezuela when he was a teenager. So, like, how do you classify, like, then he had kids with another Venezuelan lady. So, like, I don't know. I mean, directly speaking, more Venezuelan because my dad is Venezuelan and Spanish, I guess. But then my mom is... Dude, I don't know. The answer is both. Lots of Venezuelans are technically Spanish, you know, colonialism and all that shitty stuff. Who knows? We are all our mom, who is also our dad, is the answer. You're American? No, I'm not American. I have no American, I'm not from America. America. Unless you mean Latin American, I'm sure. If Spain plays against Venezuela, who do you support? Spain, of course. I was born in Venezuela, but I moved when I was 3 years old, so I don't really feel any connection really to Venezuela. I don't even remember the country, to be honest, because I was so young. Love cock in my fucking cunt. That and failing the long jump in BLJ, they're the two things that I would pay insane money to just stop doing. Like insane. I don't even have money, but I'll find money to pay insane amounts of. If I could just magically learn how to never fail the BLJ inside that pillar and stop bonking on that piece of shit jump dive at the end of Dark World that I've never in my life ever seen a player of any caliber in this game ever fail that jump dive. In my life of this game ever, I do it all the time. I don't understand how that's possible. How do I fail that jump? How is it possible to fail that jump dive? I just keep bonking there. Holy fuck. Can you talk British? Nor. Wait, that was Australian. No? Spain or Trinidad? Spain, obviously. The answer is Spain. Period. Whatever the comparison is. Or the alternative. Why don't you have an accent? What does that mean? That's a crazy question. You know every country has an accent, right? What could that possibly mean? What accent? Your English sounds native. Again, very, very vague. I don't understand what you're saying. What does that mean? What does native mean? Native to what? What are we talking about? What's the comparison? Native to American English? Is that what you're asking? You sound like one of us. Okay, you're making it worse, Chad. I'm like, my head is gonna explode. I'm gonna explode. This feels like a bait at this point. Am I getting rage baited? You spot an American? I can't tell what the comparison is. Are you referring to American English, Chad? I'm getting rage baited. He sounds far more fluent and well spoken than most natives. No, my English is my first language because I grew up in Trinidad. I have a weird history that's very difficult to understand sometimes. And people get very confused, which I understand. Because I lived in 3 different countries, so it's honestly it's annoying. I kind of hate. Sometimes I hate my life story because it's very fucking complicated for people to like understand me. I was born in Venezuela, but I moved from Venezuela when I was 3 years old to a country named Trinidad that speaks English. It's an English-speaking country in the Caribbean. So I grew up in Trinidad. My mom is Trinidadian, so I grew up speaking English first. When I was 20, I moved to Spain because my grandfather, my dad's side was Spanish, so I moved to Spain because Trinidad is a shithole. And I moved to Spain, and then I learned Spanish here in Spain, even though I was born in a Spanish country. It's very fucking weird and complicated. Just know that I am gay, and we're cool. Yeah. Why did I choose the American accent? Well, my accent changed slowly over time to more Americanized because of streaming, really. Like 12 years ago when I started streaming, my accent was much more Trinidadian. But over so many years of streaming, naturally, and 90% of my friends are American too, so I just kind of adopted an American accent over the years. It just feels like I'm also that kind of person. Like, I know there are like types of people where there are people where people that like to or naturally adapt to their surroundings more than others when it comes to like language and accents and stuff. And I'm definitely one of those people. Like when I'm surrounded by people for a while that speak a certain way, I naturally kind of like start adapting the way they speak. And there's also a part of me that wants to as well, because I just feel more, well, I just feel more, what's the word? It just feels good, I guess, to at least adopt the way of speaking that most people that are watching me speak. Feels more comfortable, yeah. This long jump, dude. Exactly what I was talking about. So hard. Never go to Birmingham. I'm from Birmingham. Birmingham.
It's me, Mario.
The only thing that did not surprise me at all is that you're gay, no offense. Oh, I'm so offended, dude. That's so how could you dare say something like that, dude? That's so mean. Why do you say that? Somebody ban that guy? How dare you point out the obvious? I'm so insulted. I find it funny that people always, I get that a lot when people say that, oh, I don't know you were gay, or wait, are you gay? No offense. They always say no offense after. Why would I take offense? Just something that you know is true. Oh, I'm so offended you pointed out the thing that's true about me. How dare you? Have you tried talking with a Filipino accent? Oh, I don't know. I'm not sure what that accent is like. All I do know is that lots of Filipinos speak perfect Spanish because they used to speak Spanish, I think, a long time ago. There was a group of Filipinos I used to play volleyball with, and they were from Australia, funny enough. They're from the Philippines, but they migrated to Australia when they were younger, so they speak Filipino and perfect Spanish and perfect English in an Australian accent. It was very crazy. And all of them were gay. Of course, because they're Filipino and they play volleyball. What do you expect? Of course we're all gay. Do I understand Portuguese? Yeah, a good portion of it. If you know how to speak Spanish and you hear a Portuguese person rambling, you would understand maybe about half of what they're saying. You could understand the premise. Do you get hard with hot women? Okay, guys, I'm getting rage baited. I've confirmed Chad is rage baiting. Or you're like 12 years old and you don't understand life or something. I'm not sure. I'm guessing rage bait. But honestly, I'm entertained. I'm having a great time. I'm just asking. No, you're not. If you're actually asking that in a serious way, then you're ruining it. Because I don't want to actually believe that you're stupid. I want to believe that you're rage baiting. So I'm gonna assume you're rage baiting. Mod me second ban him. No, I'm having a good time. Joy baited. That should be a new thing, Mini Freezer. Somebody joy bait me. Why does that? Sometimes you lose all your speed. I don't know why that happens. I've heard that before, the gay accent. The problem is it's not an accent, because I know what they're trying to say. It's... I don't know what the word is. If it's intonation or fucking... It's the way that gay people pronounce their words. Or maybe enunciate their words. I don't know. Gay voice, yeah. But the accent is obviously the same. It's not the accent that's different. It's the way they talk. Which is a thing, yes. Like my uncle, my gay uncle. If he speaks in 2 seconds, you know he's gay. Because he has that gay voice. You know when they pronounce the S like that and they're like very... He has like a... Just a feminine voice. It's hard to explain. But that is a thing for sure. There are gay people that when they speak, you can usually tell by how they speak. I don't know why it happens. Just DNA. I don't think I really have that. I think my voice is relatively masculine sounding, but... I have a coworker who looks exactly like you and he swears that he's gay, but seriously believe he's bi. I saw him stare at women butts. Listen, I stare at girls' butts because butts are nice. And I know many a straight man who I've caught staring at my butt and they look away at the last second pretending they weren't looking. Doesn't mean you like it. Doesn't mean you're attracted to the butt. Just means you're looking at a nice butt and you're like, that's a nice butt. Nothing wrong with that. Don't mean you want to fucking put your face in it. Dude ass. Get in, slut. Bro, get the fuck in. You don't think every time I'm with Snelms and she turns around, I don't stare at that beautiful booty? And I'm like, damn, Snelms, nice butt. She's like, babe, don't say that. I'm like, sorry, babe. You just have nice cheeks. What can I tell you?
It's me, Mario.
You're bi, just admit it. Fine, I admit it. I love women sexually. I cannot be gayer. There's just as much as I can joke about being bi. I think it's quite literally impossible. Xander Coin, what's up, babe? Yes, Shibuya, I've seen that before. And then they react so harshly as if they committed the biggest crime ever because toxic masculinity. Very funny. True, Nigu, true. I'm bilingual. True, Tuna, true. You know what? I could be gayer. Fuck it. Yeah, Xandler, I've been speaking about this for a while now, bub. I said I'm gonna be streaming early from now on. For the time being, until Subathon starts. Subathon, well, not really, actually. I'm gonna be starting around the same time in Subathon as well. I'll just be staying up the whole night as well. If you watch JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, you can become ever gayer. My brother, who's very straight, he watched JoJo's and he told me it's like the gayest show he ever watched. Like, him and his friend really liked the show. According to him, it was like there was like one season that was super gay, and then there was another season that was more masculine, and it would like flip back and forth. No, freshman. I don't think so, babe. Because the gay voice is not something that you inherit, it's something that you're born with. Just like being born actually gay. Having the gay voice comes with being gay from birth, I believe. Like, it only makes sense. No such thing as somebody like developing a gay voice or whatever. Why did you choose to be gay? I tried it, but I can't. I love women and don't get hard with men. Okay, that confirms the rage bait. Thank you, Chad. I don't know. I woke up one day and I just thought it would be fun, man. It was my way of telling my parents I don't want to have kids. I'm gay. Ash, what's up, babe? How are you? Jojo gets gear every part in season. Oh, I see. Have I tried not being gay? Unironically, yeah. I mean, when I was a teenager and I realized that I like men, and, you know, which a lot of young gay guys do this. Not all, but they definitely have that period in their life where they're like, fuck, this is like scary. How do I stop this from happening or whatever? Which obviously doesn't work, so. Excuse me. As much fun as ignorance is, I'm muting stream. We're completely joking around, Juice. In case you didn't know. This is just pure rage bait. Rage bait baiting. I'm baiting the rage bait. Oh, yes. That's cool, freshman. Good to have an open mind. Are you switching to streaming on YouTube? No, I'm streaming on both Twitch and YouTube right now. If you look at the on-screen chat on stream, you can see like when people type messages. There's either a Twitch or YouTube sign next to their name on the left. So we currently have both Twitch and YouTube streams on the chat right now. Or both chats on the stream, rather. No jokes allowed, only serious. Or else you're banned immediately. Yeah, I totally understand Lumberga Palooza. The thing is, I'm too experienced as a streamer, and it's after a certain amount of time, you know how to spot a rage baiter. And I know it's not real. Brabadibidi. Fucking go, dude! Holy dust. Twice in 1 star. How many stars I can get blindfolded? Very, very, very few. It was mostly rage bait, but not the part that you look exactly like my coworker. Very good. We got him, chat. We got him. How do you spot a boss lunch ticket? You have to have Grand coin? Will you show your setup one day? Is that what you meant to ask, Alexia? Well, I'm moving on the 15th of August to a new house. So I'm gonna have a new setup soon. And I'll probably do a little setup video or stream thing or whatever. What's up, Rainy Cat? Thank you, babe. Yeah, that reacting to the blindfolded cheater video that I have on my channel is still, to this day, my most viewed video monthly. And the video is 5 years old. Even compared to new videos and even PB videos that I upload nowadays, that 5-year-old video is still the most viewed per month. Which makes no sense. Mr. Sounds and I went to Blueberry... Wait, the chat got lost in the sauce. We went blueberry picking? Oh, that sounds fun. That sounds amazing, babe. I love blueberries. I've been hardcore into berries lately. The past like 2 weeks. I eat them every day. That sounds very fun. Hi, Snams Coin. We're having some amazing rage bait fun with chat. How about green berries? How good is your Spanish? It's fluent. I speak Spanish. I speak Spanish. Clearly I don't speak English fluently. Holy shit. I speak Spanish fluently, but if there's like a person, especially from Spain, especially South Spain, like Andalusia, when they start speaking quickly, yeah, I have to slow them down or ask them to repeat a few times. You should do videos explaining how you speedrun, how you do speedrun strats. I thought about that times before, but at that point, it's just basically making a tutorial video, which, I mean, is fine. It's possible. Miracles. El stream de cheese es todo bueno, cabrón. Sí, Alexio, yo hablo español perfectamente. Como te dije, cabrón. Now in Catalan. Anaho. Lala he, lala ho, lala ah. Minahane bide boda bada bide ba. Que lo que todo fino. You like grilled cheese? I do like grilled cheese. Pretty hard not to like grilled cheese, to be honest. Also, many ways to make grilled cheese. But I don't usually ever eat grilled cheese. Like, I've eaten grilled cheese a handful of times in my life, basically. And one of those times was at Snells' house. What the fuck was that? I swear to fucking God, please go. Oh my God, this is so bad. Okay. That was fucking terrible. I don't know. Complete shutdown there. Alright, second try frame walk, basically. You have a good Spanish? Well, I lived in Spain for the past 10 years, so it's been a while. It's been a while. Hey, Gail Braff, what's up, babe? How are you? Yeah, we have Edgar. He's here. But he's not working. He's not charging. We're not sure why. Grilled cheese. The grilled cheese is the name of a sandwich. Yes. It refers to grilled cheese sandwiches, which could literally just be bread with cheese and then you toast it, or you could have grilled cheeses that are like, it has cheese and other stuff in it, and it's like a whole meal, but they still call it grilled cheese. Fredo! Listen, I treat Edgar with the utmost respect and love. Just grab the star and get out of here, Kant. Sometimes I think about like moldy cheese and stuff, and like leaving cheese out for however many years. Like, I want to know, like, who were the first people to think, let's like purposefully get food moldy and fucking out forever, and let's eat it, and didn't think this is probably dangerous, potentially. I see, tuna. I see. How about grilled tuna? Can I grill you up and eat you, babe? I actually love tuna. I like tuna sandwiches a lot. The tuna sandwich is actually it's usually the... I haven't had Subway in years, but when I did have Subway, I would usually always get the tuna sandwich, funny enough. Which I feel like is very uncommon. I don't know anybody else that would get the tuna sandwich from Subway. I like it. Genesis? Solo Dios podría tener misericordia. What is that word? Tipos como ustedes, y no le digo en broma, te cuidas. What is arrepiéntete? Does that mean repent? Are you telling me to repent, Chad, because I'm a gay man? Quiero entender lo que me estás diciendo, Chad. Dilo otra vez, por favor, en otra manera, para saber si te baneo o no. Porque lo que acabas de decir es un poco... ¿cómo lo digo? Estúpido. Un poco ignorante. Estúpido. Maleducado. It's just rage bait. I'm starting to think you're not rage baiting anymore, dude. I think you might just be very cringe, but okay. Sure thing. That's fine too. A little bit, Bruno. Just a little bit. I can only understand a little bit of Portuguese because it's so similar to Spanish. But that's pretty much why. Will I be at GDQ? No, Hayden Susan. If I go to a GDQ, it's most likely gonna be SGDQ because it's in Minnesota and I get to visit Simply's family. And with that said, I don't know when I'll be able to go to GDQ because until I get rid of my debt and stuff, I probably can't spend that money. I'll be at LGBTQ. LGBTQ, rather. That was a good one. Never thought of that. Chazbub, guess what? What's up, Xandercoin? What's up, Luckier Twin? Okay. Oh, God! Oh, my lord! What just happened? Xandler coin. Holy. Was that 18 gifties? Oh my god, Xandler coin. Xandler just activated the daily sub goal, chat. What a god of thy sex nature. Thank you so much, Xandler coin. I appreciate you, babe. You are more cute than a and a haha, babe. Alright guys, you know what this means. Time to get naked. Time to get banned. Thank you so much, Zanlacoin. Doing the Lord's work. Doing thy Lord's work. 19 subs. For some reason, the streamer bot chat doesn't say how many subs. It shows the subs, but doesn't say how many. That's weird. Okay. 879 till next badge. Holy. What? Do I watch rap? No. I'm not a rap guy. No. Dude, what the hell was that? I shouldn't do this with 66. Oh my god, I got stuck on the log. Did you see that? The coin was bouncing off the log. That is so lucky. That was crazy. Thank god. Else it would have just gone away from me. Hello, Vissing. Watched quite a few of your vids, but decided to sub today. Welcome to this fridge, babe. Thanks for subbing. Appreciate that. What did my mom say when I said I was gonna make a living by taking my shirt off for strangers on the internet? She said, well, you better get to work, bub. The hell are you doing? Hurry up. You little cunt. She added. Oh, God. Oh, my God, Nigugu bub. Is that 5 gifties by Nigugu bub? Oh, shit. Oh, my God. Crazy. Thank you, babe. That backup is kind of crazy.
Oh my god!
Dante with the resub. Welcome back to the fridge, bitch. I don't know why I'm speaking so high. Thank you for the sub, babe. Welcome back. Is Cheese a footy fan? I am, Timeless, yeah. We had a celebration stream the night Spain won. It was incredible. I almost passed out with stress. Doing topless while topless. Classic. It was Jesus. I just like I couldn't. Me and the whole family were like, if Argentina wins this game, we're done watching football forever. Like, it's just over. Can't let this shit happen, dude. After we destroyed them horrifically. There's no way. Fuck off. Why does that happen? See, this is the problem. When that happens, then I get burned. The run's over. Angle is gonna be bad. Everything's bad. You don't want to miss that wing cap for that precise reason. The whole strat is kind of fucked. Yeah, it's just over. If that happens, it's over. And then I get flustered and then I fail it. Yeah, more than football won when Spain won. And that was more the reason why we needed Spain to win. Not just because of football. For many other reasons. I got happy when I saw Puyol. Yeah, same. That was amazing. The human spirit one? Sure, we could say that. Shall we have a new prediction? Sportsmanship one? No, not to do with sports. I mean like politically. And for the sake of the human race, Spain needed to win for justice reasons. It's political, so we won't get into it. But yeah, very important that Spain won that day. Fucking Christ, man.
It's me, Mario.
I've not heard of the political thing. Long story short, the Argentine fans and players are racist as fuck. And Argentina as a country is very racist to their other Latin American counterparts. And it's been a long time coming that Argentina finally get exposed for their terrible racism and culture. And this World Cup and Spain winning finally was able to do that. And now people are realizing the problem with Argentina as a country. Basically it. As a country, not as a people, because they're nice people everywhere, but as a country, there's lots of problems. Not to mention they support a fucking genocide, so there's that too. I mean, yeah, well, Bill, pretty much. You should have seen treating. Yeah, I know. That's included in that whole thing, bro, man. The whole I show speed thing and all that crazy stuff. The way they were treating all the other teams. Like savages. Vives una casa, un piso. Un piso, pero me voy a mudar una. Me voy a mudar a un chalet. Pronto. Here we go with the jump dive thing, dude. I would never understand that shit, dude.
Me, Mario.
Oh god. I'm even jumping at the edge, so it doesn't make any sense when that happens, man. Thank you, Lambuga. Hope to see you soon again, bub. Thank you for stopping by. Argentinos piensan que son superiores como una descendencia noble europea. True. Es lo que he oído, Bruno. Should update to 100 sub goal to wear the Mario hat. Honestly, true. I wonder if we can update the sub goal. I mean, yeah, we can actually. Second daily sub goal, wear Mario hat while naked. Problem with resetting is then the getting stuck in Dark World for 30 minutes thing. That football is the only thing people are talking about in the streets of Anjina. I mean, yeah, for a while probably. It is to be noted that in Latin America, they care about football pretty much like more than anybody else in the world. It's like sacred. So they take it extremely seriously. Which of course does not warrant being nasty and racist. You can still really care about it and not be pieces of shit. So, like, passion doesn't equal, because I keep hearing this argument people make. Well, the problem is Latin America, they care a lot about football. Yeah, sure, but passion doesn't equal being a cunt. You know, it's not the same thing. No, Kran, no. Is it true Argentina is the reason players aren't allowed to cover their mouths when they talk to the other players? I don't know. It could be. I have seen at least like 3 clips ever since the World Cup ended of club matches around the world of Argentine players covering their mouths and calling like African players racist slurs, and then getting red carded or something because of it. So it could very well be. It's really fucked up. It's crazy that apart from being racist like that, feeling like you have the need to call somebody something like that, a slur mid-game in an important match, knowing you're gonna get punished for it. Like, it's crazy to me. Like, you're so racist you can't even control it. Insane. That's it. Dude, again? I'm going so fast, I'm making the fast cycle too early. Imagine. Didn't know that was possible.
It's me, Mario.
For the World Cup, at least it was because that Argentine player called Vinny Jr. slur in Champions League. Yeah, that's the clip I saw. One of the clips I saw. I remember that, yeah. And then the referee used the racist sign. And they had to like stop the game and figure it out. So chat, different topic. I was randomly scrolling YouTube today. And I saw that there was a trailer for a new Resident Evil movie. Did you guys see that? I thought it was clickbait for a second. And then I realized, no, this is a real trailer with real good actors. And I was like, how did I not hear about this? How did we not hear about a new Resident Evil movie coming out? And then I realized, I thought, is it called Resident Evil, but it's a different thing? And I realized, no, this is Resident Evil. Like, what the fuck? It's Raccoon City and everything. I didn't know that they were even making one. But my question is, what is the movie based off of? Is it based off of one of the games, or is this its own thing that they're doing? I don't know who Zach Krager is. I saw the director or producer and stuff, and I'm like, I don't know who these people are. It's its own thing. Because in the trailer, I don't think it had to do with the first game. Like, there was no mansion, there was no like, it was not the two, you know, male and female characters. It was like its own thing. I haven't seen Weapons or Barbarian. Never heard of either of them, not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Barbarian. Barbarian. No, I don't know what this is. When did this come out? Barbarian. Oh, it has Bill Skarsgård. I like him. You want 2022? Looks interesting. You know I don't watch movies, Nigu. Movies and music are my weak point. Yeah, I probably will like it because I love horror movies. Oh, I'm always down to watch a horror movie. Come on, dude, let's go. Dude, this star's too difficult. Like, I've been stuck here, what, 15 minutes, chat? It's crazy. I don't know what to do. I need to really start, like, when I lose a run and I have to get out of Dark World, just like shut off for like 2 minutes, just shut off chat, shut off my mind, and just focus on getting the star done, because else I'm just stuck forever. Zach Krager is one of the new great horror minds. Oh, so he's kind of like what's his name? Slutbag McGee? I can't remember. Weapons. Weapons came out 2025. Oh. When all but one child from the same classroom mysteriously vanished on the same night, exactly the same time. Ooh, I already like the premise. Sounds fun. Just in my imaginary buttons got away from your lover. Away from your lover. Barbarian is scary. That is just a bullshit thing. I press A and B, but A didn't. Who cares? Whatever. Away from lover. I have not seen Odyssey, no. No, I don't have a lot of time where I could just like going seeing movies and stuff. I don't know, like, I mean, I do have time during the day, but like, I don't know, I'm kind of weird. Like when I'm not streaming, my time is like always taken up by just doing things. And when I say doing things, I mean like things that to me are like part of my routine that are just important to me, that I don't really think about doing other things. It's weird to explain. I don't know if that makes sense. Especially during the week. Like my daily routine is like waking up, and I usually take like half an hour to actually wake up, especially after a long night of streaming, because my eyes are swollen. And then I get up and I would either make breakfast right away or try to go out for a little walk first and make breakfast and coffee. But the whole breakfast making and coffee having is like a whole like, it's like a whole 2-hour long ordeal. I take a while to wake up and like be able to function. And by the time I'm up and stuff, that's when I'm just like, I go on my computer and I just do whatever I gotta do. Whether it's like entering messages or checking YouTube stuff or something. Sorry, Genesis. I'm too much in the sauce. You can see a movie that time. True. No, like, I take a while to wake up. I'm not a person that could just wake up and be like, all right, I'm awake. Nah, fuck that. My brain takes a while to be able to function and to be able to talk to people without losing my mind. And once I get on my computer and stuff, I'm just like, I get stuck. And then I end up watching YouTube, whatever. And it'll, all of a sudden, I'm like, in 2 hours time, I have to start streaming. And that's pretty much it. I'm playing so trash, chat. I'm really doing bad. Alright, fine, we'll focus and stop being assholes. It's just so fun to talk to chat. You know what I'm saying? Oh, God. Step away from your lover. Tessa's banging my head in. And it feels good. Chug a coffee the minute you wake up. Sometimes I drink coffee soon after waking up, but even so, it doesn't make too much of a difference. I still need time. Today especially was particularly bad. I woke up today, spent maybe about 20 minutes in the bed, and when I got up, oh my god, it took me a while to be able to function. I was like sitting on my bed. I got up today and went for a walk. Okay, wait, hold on. We need to focus. We're focusing. Hi, Peachtree. Thank you, bub. Dude, I'm so fucking bad at LBLJ. It's not even funny. What the hell was that, man? Wonderful. Yeah, I'm getting bored to fucking tears. So I'm gonna do like 10 more minutes.
It's me, Mario.
And just call it. If it doesn't go well. I woke up and I went for a walk, which was a mistake. Because it was 1,000 degrees outside. It wasn't even that hot, it was like 32 Celsius. And it was way too hot for me. Fuck that. So I walked for about 10 minutes outside, came back home. And bro, I don't know, I was just like, I sat on my bed, I was sitting on my bed, and I'm just like, bro, I'm so tired. My mom came in and she started talking to me about stuff. And I'm like, Mom, I can't remember what I told her. I was like, Mom, can we talk later? And she's like, okay. And then I was like, oh my god. This morning was so bad. Peak is the best game ever made. The Fahrenheit guys are listening. Okay, well, Google exists. So I don't know. Excuse me. Yes, Sarge. We actually got Bowser Dance, chat. That's crazy. That was a prediction. Oh my god, wait a minute. 98%. 98% of people voted no. 2% voted yes. The believers just won 50 times their fucking bet. 323,000 points no and 8,000 to yes. That is insane. Whoever just believed just won an insane amount of Abe coins. That's crazy. This is why I like the Bowser Dance prediction, because everybody always goes no. So then when he does dance, it's insane.
Here we
How rare is it? They say it's supposed to be about 10% chance, but I don't know the actual number. It's about as rare as seeing a purple from Toa. My RuneScape players know what I mean. Oh my god, it's Grumfaloon! Guys, can we take a second? Can we take a second to give a giant congratulations to our beloved Grumfaloon for getting partner on Twitch today? He's officially a Twitch partner. Ches party, Ches clap. Grumfapus is officially partner. Our beloved emote maker and sex god. Still waiting on Ches Uwu. Step away from your lover. Away from your lover. It's a new channel setup? Yes, Victor. Relatively new. Few months.
Here we go!
Guys, we have a new prediction. Once announcers threatened to pay me not to make. Ooh, you know it's glorious stuff. What's up, Nels? Can't catch a break, dude. Get me out of here. Drive away from your lover. Gong gong kakake gong gong kakake gong 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 kakake gong kakake shirikakake. Perfect SSL reds. It'd be great to get to there. That'd be awesome. Oh yeah, the heart rate monitor. I keep 5 getting. It was charging. It was charging for a lever. Dude. So the day we get first try framework on a good wumps. Be a nice day. Another big win, but for the non-believers this time, unfortunately. I don't think I can handle Wumps again in Dark World, so hopefully I get it, because it might be my last run. One can only hope. I'm tired. I don't want to do lobby. I'm tired of lobby. I can't believe I'm gonna have to put on the practice mod right now, man. This is silly. It's silly. I mean, this is why I complain about framework. It's a terrible strat, man. God, it's so bad.
It's me, Mario.
from your lover. Dogudo. Rip Dogudo. Oh no. I get 0 points. What's up, Tetrix? I keep sliding down the pillar. What's going on there? Bro's not turning. Stop. What is bro doing? I wasn't falling before. Alright. Step away from the lover. From Chess Sushi, thanks for the
Chess
sub,
fell,
babe.
chess melt, chess fall, chess panic, chess mood, chess Spain, chess coin, chess coin, chess coin.
It's me, Mario.
Thank you, Strong Chase Sushi. You're amazing. Why didn't it work to 5? That's a great question, babe. Great question. Strom Chase Sushi. It was more like 5 out of 10, Jennifer. Maybe 4. Step away from your lover.
It's me, Mario.
Okay. Harvey Munt is on. The shit's getting serious. Is the new Black Ops again? You're not tired of those? Just all day, miss long jumps. New Gamba chat. Oh no, Cran coin. Imaginary buttons. What's up, Frostless? What's up, Fallen? How are you? Agni Genasi. Hi, babe. Hi, babe. Hitting the gym, Pog.
Oh my god!
One lad. Thanks for the sub. Welcome back to the Treasure, babe. Appreciate you. Could be both, Fallen. Because it is pretty damn hot. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Step away from your lover. Chaz butt. Chaz cheeks. Netherlands, we're getting a heat wave again? Yeah. Next week was supposed to be terrible for us too. In Madrid. Or was it this week? I don't remember. In Madrid, it's very common that we get super hot temperatures around this time of the year, so it's honestly pretty normal. I haven't noticed any hotter temperatures, to be honest, than other years. In July and August here in Madrid, it's pretty much always hot as hell. Even September, to be honest. Of course, this happens, of course. Dude, I'm fucking done, man. This is so fucking stupid. Oh my god. Getting to the end of the stage and the same thing happening every time. Bro, I can't. Nah, I can't do anymore. This is very, very, very hard to do. I don't have the brain to do any more lobby today. I think we're done. I'm tired, man. I'm fucking tired. Oh, God. What's up, Yosh? Yosh. Da 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 d. True, Kratos, true. What is it with me and just being so bad at long jumps? This fucking single jump shit. That shit is like honestly a problem. I'm a top player and I can't do a long jump. It's very fucking weird. It's making me lose my mind, dude, not gonna lie. It's so silly.
It's me, Mario. It's me, Mario.
Oh, yes. It's just the feeling of having a full day of runs and not getting, like, not really even getting to basement. Haven't gone to HMC yet. Always feels crappy. But sometimes... But sometimes... What's I gonna say? But sometimes... I can't remember what I was gonna say. Oh well. Sometimes something. Hi, Waffles. Imaginary buttons. Could have won $1 billion. I knew that wasn't gonna work. Usually that angle never works for some reason.
Me, Mario.
Certain angles make the LBLJ significantly less consistent, which actually makes no sense. I want to know how that works. But I've noticed it happens a lot. There's Sussy. All right. All right, that's enough. Especially after that. That's enough. Ugh. I'm definitely taking a break tomorrow. I was probably gonna take a break tomorrow anyway, but bro, I need a break from Mario. I need a day off. I can't. Like I'm. Oh my god. I'm in borderline depressive state after this fucking. I made the exact same mistakes every single run tonight, dude. I mentioned that jump dive bonk twice today, and I tried to actively think about it to stop doing it, and I'm still fucking doing it. A mistake that it doesn't exist in this game apart from me doing it for some reason. That shit is, bro. It's insane. I can't describe to you how insane it is that I do that. It's so weird that happens. You know what it is too? I'm so good at being so fast at pressing A and B after that I do the dive too quick and I keep bonking, which it should not exist in the game, but somehow I make it exist. And the fucking Whomp's Fortress, bro. The stupid ass fortress star, man. Oh my god. Nah, it's too hot, Rat. Even now. The only time that's like cool and is acceptable weather is unfortunately like between 5 and like 8 in the morning, where it actually goes down to like 22 Celsius or something. And then after that, it goes straight back up again, unfortunately. Hi, Z Flip. Step away, I want to check out these movies. Weapons and Barbarians. Is the film Weapons a true story? People are asking this on Google apparently. Yeah, the story about how all students disappeared at the exact same time except for one is a true story. People are so dumb, dude. No way people are actually asking this. Totally, dude. Doctor Sleep? What is that? Step away. It's sequel to Shining, really. Thought to see was mid. Bye, Rad Benatar. Have a good night, babe. I'll see you tomorrow or the day after. Dude, I remember that movie, The Happening, Genesis. That movie like freaked me out because I watched it as a kid. It came out when I was young, and I watched it and I got freaked out because I wasn't used to horror movies yet. That movie fucked me up. All right, guys. You're my favorite pro gamer. Thank you, Ruckley. Dumbass plot twist. Okay, guys, thank you for watching. It was lovely. All the kids need 50 Bomba Cloud Rasta chicken nuggets. 52 Bomba Ras Pussy Wagon chicken nuggets. Pussy Wagon. Do they actually say that? Why is Spike still streaming? Wow, very late stream. I'm gonna raid Spike, guys. We love Spike. He's so sexy. The hell? Why is it showing the wrong screen? What? Oh, I know why. Guys, we're raiding Spike Vagina. I love Spike.
Just fucking. He's not dead?
One of my
What?
favorite streamers. Spiky Vagina. That village? What does that mean? Bye everyone, good night. The raid message is
Dive in first try, or like it literally is impossible to get in there.
what's the raid message? V Snow coin. No. Hi Snow. I'm starting the stream earlier lately. Also today I'm ending a little bit early too, so but yeah. Bye, love you, good night. Hate those guys. Bye Z Flip. The one on your desktop? Oh right. It actually looks kind of Spanish. It looks like a Spanish castle. Somewhere in Europe. Maybe France. Bye cons, love you. Hate those guys. We're gonna be uploading the reaction that we did today to the 2 task comparisons in a few days probably. Reminder that we do have a new video that was just posted a few hours ago on my YouTube channel, chat. Don't forget to check that out. Okay, love you. Hate those guys with a passion.